Are we back? Are we live? Is this thing on? Okay, technology, what are you going to do to throw me off this time? Cat snuggled in. Oh. How long was I streaming before I had consistent viewers? Well, right at the beginning, there was Brooke and a few others, and hello, everybody, by the way. There were a few consistent viewers right at the very beginning, and we slowly built up over time. We live, we live, we live, we live. Or is that we live? As in we do not die, we are still alive. That too. Hear and see you. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Everything's working. Nobody move. Nobody sneeze too hard. Nobody flinch. And definitely don't comment on how well everything's working, you'll just jinx it. Facecam and Skyrim, we fancy tonight. Yes, yes, yes. Got everything working all at once. I have the house of cards precariously, delicately assembled. As long as nobody breaks wind too hard within half a mile of it, we good, we good. Debating on streaming in your off time, but don't have the courage to stream to an empty chat. You might not necessarily be empty. You'll start out with a small audience and slowly build up viewers over time. Heck, if you do happen to start streaming, let us know here. And we'll come support you. You might start out with just two of us sitting there applauding for you, but it's better than streaming to nobody. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Started tuning in on the Skyrim stream. Stream number 4. Sometime early June. I was gonna say, yeah, you're fairly new here. And thank you for joining, for watching, for viewing. Wow, am I already stuck in the pause menu of the game right off the bat? We're off to a hot start here. I think the game's frozen. Find Uncle Charlie's keys. Oh, okay, who talked? Who talked? Who bragged about how smoothly everything went? Nobody say a word.
This whole place feels sneaky. Like even the city itself doesn't...
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild,
Hello.
murdered Gallus...
Just here to celebrate your birthday and hang out with your brother and cousin. Cut a lot of streams otherwise. All good. Those are good reasons to miss a stream. But don't you ever miss one again. Kidding, kidding.
Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast cliff, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
Stream on an empty stream? I've seen a few people watching your streams, Valen. Yes, everyone, please do consider subscribing to Valen. Sometimes Valen streams Skyrim as well.
I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it? I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What? I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it? I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it? I'm preparing to leave for the...
Let's not do that again. At least not to the same extent. However tempting it may be. Okay. Some people just make that an easy decision. Sometimes you can just tell who lives in a basement, has horrible BO, and has a life-size anime waifu pillow. Why is it taking me this way? I'm not going out that way, game. What's the point? Someone trying to be edgy. Someone who has no life and no friends, and yeah. Some people make that an easy decision. Just instant block, just goodbye. Hello, Hatter. You just missed the rare occasion where I had to block someone for poor conduct in chat. Somebody with even less of a life than me.
I'm glad you're here.
Are you though? Are you? What's the significance? That was something my relatives never said to me, Carlia. What's the significance? Face cam, huh? Oh yes, face cam for the first time in a while. I've had face cam on my Skyrim streams before, but the past several weeks was not feeling 100%, and while I was messed up like I was, didn't feel like having a camera on me. Sometimes the camera's not even pointed at me. If Dusty is chilling in her favorite chair next to me, I'll point the camera down at her, and while I'm fumbling with Skyrim, people just watch Dusty take a nap. Or she'll lay there and just groom herself, lick herself for a seemingly impossibly long time.
Right. Come on then.
Game wasted no time giving us a dragon tonight. And now he's just leaving. Carlia, if anyone claims a dragon soul, it's going to be me. Okay? Okay. Inconvenient dragon attack number 104. See if Carlia breaks again. I'm half expecting her to. Apparently, right after she gives you the Nightingale outfits and starts walking toward the pole chain, somewhere in there, if you wait an hour, for whatever reason, waiting an hour unbreaks the quest.
I'm glad you're here.
Again, Carlia, something my relatives never said to me.
This is the headquarters
Hey,
of the
Animus!
to the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
Okay, apparently talking to Carlia just automatically trigger. Yeah, you guys take care of that. I gotta talk with Carlia.
Follow me. I'll try to explain the way. Wait, I hear something.
No kidding, you hear something. Ay, ay, ay. This game. This game. There we go. If you want to trigger a dragon attack, you apparently talk to Carlia. Just instant dragon attack as soon as the conversation starts. Who are you? What do you want? How quickly are you going off the edge of this cliff? Not very. Well, hold still. Ow, 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 ow. Nightingale armor is dope, but I hate that you don't really get a choice in becoming one. Yeah, another dragon or the same dragon came back. Kind of like it when games have different choices. Yeah. Good to see everyone tonight. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Well, attacked twice by the same dragon, each time just trying to talk to Carlia, so... Oh. We don't call it chaos in Skyrim, or modern Skyrim, for nothing. I shall take these dope gauntlets I just found. Mostly because I can't take the carry weight. It's like telltale. Okay. Let's talk with Carlia and see if that means another instant dragon attack.
He's just ahead. Please, keep following.
You're right, you're right. We should get inside before another dragon magically appears. Didn't get here that late. Hello, hello, welcome. Does Skyrim already have some significant choices? Pepperoni or salami. Whoops.
It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
Yeah, Brynjolf. What?
Here, lass. I'm no priest. I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Yeah, Brynjolf. Why is it business? What are you talking about? Beans, Purvis. Hello, Mainville. Who's Mainville? I'm Mainville.
You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin...
In the oath? What?
Time's wasting. Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show.
I think I'm going to go ahead and save in here. Now, unlike my last playthrough, I'm not running the unofficial Skyrim patch, which famously breaks more things than it fixes, so maybe maybe the quest will just run normally.
That is quite a sight.
Who am I kidding?
You have something to say? When I heard talk of Nightingale Hall, I imagined more singing birds. I am disappointed.
Aw.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Inigo is just the best brew boy.
Make your head spin.
Okay, I'm going to save right here, right before Carlia gives us the Nightingale outfits. And then, if the quest tries to break itself, I can go back to that save and wait for an hour, and for some reason, that magically fixes it. Carrying too much to be able to run. Inigo, take a heavy thing.
You want me to lighten your load?
I want you to do precisely that, yes. Precisely that. You have an enemy shield. That should do it.
All set?
Beans is a reference to Scatsberry's channel. My Bologna. My all-time favorite Weird Al song was always Another One Rides the Bus. Okay, so far Carlia's walking the right direction without any help from me. Well, she probably wants me to put on all our Nightingale crap, right? Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Oh. And of course that completely wrecks my carry weight.
Smells stuffy and sneaky here.
Whatever you say, boss.
Lucian, take some heavy stuff. here have this, and this, and this. Why do I have this? Oh boy. Need to get to my house and offload some heavy stuff soon.
You appear ready for the oath.
Okay. I pledge allegiance to the Nightingales and to the Nightingales for which they Nightingales.
Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded
Friday.
25 years ago when Mercer Frey...
Hopefully no one plays with the lever again. Watch. Carjo or Zayla's gonna do it, I guarantee it. Or maybe not. I think I have the auto relax feature of AFT turned off. They might actually leave it alone this time.
Indirectly. The Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the guild, although it's
Everything weighs zero. Wait, mod. I mean, we did save Skyrim. Yeah. I bet somebody has made that mod. I might look for that very thing.
The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. It's my hope that you will, yes.
Nightingale is Skyrim first time showing. Good to see everyone. Thank you everyone who is tuned in tonight.
This isn't about
Hope I'm keeping up with everyone in chat. Apologies if I'm not.
Business transaction between yourself and Nocturnal. Consider this an extremely...
Nick's a little stiff tonight. I apparently slept wrong the other night. What happening to what happened to capturing Mercer alive? Just kidding. I don't care. Let's kill him.
From the moment you were struck with my
Let's
poisoned
bill that
arrows
castard.
in the sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together we were able to clear.
What did you miss? The game so far not breaking the Nightingale quest. Fingers crossed. Don't jinx it. Don't anybody brag about how smoothly everything's running. That's how things end up breaking. Who is Nocturnal?
She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron.
Says he who's on his like 100th playthrough. I never met a thief that worshipped anything.
Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment.
Sounds like a guild contract.
You're closer to understanding than you.
Sounds like you'd make more money if you didn't follow her.
She doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense. And
Fried
sometimes
ham
the
as a
cost
camp
can
song.
be
Ooh.
quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues.
I have my skill, not powers or magic.
Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible...
Okay, you're talking too much, Carline.
Nocturnal's whim is the greatest...
Not a huge
mystery
fan of the
to
Thieves Guild.
Does she? The return certainly seems...
The Nightingale part is kinda cool, but... Okay.
Proceed
Okay,
down
lass.
the hall to the
We got
gate
these
when you're
get-ups
ready.
on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our back.
Yes, we must all dress like
She's
thrift
statue
store
is one of
Batman.
her own. An arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
Actually, act like a leader after instance. Sorry, lass. No time to talk right now. Yeah.
I'm a Nightingale and use your abilities.
You and Brynjolf literally saved the Thieves Guild together and he has no time to talk.
Both
What?
in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose.
I'm double and triple checking
It
everything
means
to
the
make
end
sure
of
nothing's
Mercer
breaking.
Frey. You can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Yes, I pledge allegiance to the Nightingales and to the... Yeah, I'm ready.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
Provided you actually walk over there. Aha! She's trying to walk the wrong way. Okay, this is apparently where we want to wait 1 hour. Did that do it? Did that do it or did that just break it? It broke it.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Yeah, burn you off. It's enough to make my head spin.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there.
Okay. I will try this real quick.
Show on the road.
I think this is something I couldn't do the previous playthrough.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Get the show on the road.
If this doesn't work, I'm going back to a previous save and waiting an hour like I talked about. And just a guess, Brynjolf's still stuck out there. Have the choice to destroy the guild, just like with the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, I would rather enjoy destroying the Thieves Guild. I don't like the Thieves Guild very much. Okay, I think we can officially declare it broken. Again. Go back to this manual save. Mod that adds female Dremora characters. Shh, don't tell the Sims. Okay, we either want to wait an hour here, or was it right after we get the Nightingale costumes?
I think we should trust
Not a
the lass and
cosplay
take
for
the
crying
lead.
out loud. You who are sworn to carry my burdens, come carry my burdens.
My pleasure.
I'm giving you a bunch of stuff, okay? Okay. Glass dagger, glass mace, heaven rise staff, iron mace that I never use, Nightingale blade I never asked for. When did I get that? I don't remember that at all. Let's see, I'm gonna give the ebony shield to Inigo.
Let's get going.
Inigo!
I am here for you. Look at all those lockpicks. I am jealous.
Story is lackluster. Right before the dialogue in front of the pole chain, provided they actually go to the pole chain. However, I got this to work the last time.
All set.
Okay. Try this again.
Head spin, eh?
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor.
What's part about the guild is you have to join them even if you only do the main quest. Brynjolf won't help you unless you do his little test in the market and so on and so forth. Yeah. Nightingale and Thieves Guild should be separate quests. Agreed. Who are the Nightingales? They're like the Thieves Guild, but cooler. Okay, there. I waited an hour there.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor.
I can't change clothes in front of people. What? Anyway. Oops. There, you happy?
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Oh, I have to listen to this conversation again. Lovely.
Armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
Werewolf should be a separate faction from the companions.
We
Ooh!
must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
Become High King, High
What
Queen.
sort of arrangement?
Imagine if you could join the
I need to
Glenmorrow
know
witches and become a werewolf. That way, then you would want to hunt down the Hercene artifacts and become the
Nocturnal will
ultimate
allow you to be a
werewolf.
Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in
Okay,
life
I'm gonna
and
try
in
waiting
death,
an hour
you
after
must
this
serve as
conversation
guardian
ends, like
of
you
the
mentioned.
Twilight Sepulchre.
Imagine becoming a silver hand.
There's always a catch. But at this
I don't think
point,
I'd want to. The silver hand are a
there isn't
bunch of
much to
sick
lose.
sadists.
If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with
Yes,
Nocturnal?
I've been ready.
Good. After
Okay, try waiting an hour here.
I open the gate, please stand on the west. What about you? Are you ready?
I
to
just told you
transact
yes!
the oath with Nocturnal? This way, please.
Provided you actually go that way. For some reason, I can't be the one to pull the chain. Apparently, you have to be the one to do it because you've got the touch, you've got the power.
I get the
Yeah.
impression that we are not seeing this place at its best.
In you go. Pull the chain. Pull the chain. Pull the chain before Lydia tries to do it. Thank you! Good call. Wait an hour after the obnoxiously long dialogue ends.
Gosh, it's dark down here.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
Companion's questline has no build-up. You do one mission, then the next thing you know, you're part of the Circle, then Harbinger.
And to accept responsibility for my failure.
Borderline quest, not a fan of the Companion's questline, it's fine.
Your
I at
time
least
was
enjoyed
long ago.
the Companions
What
more
could
than
you
I did the
possibly
Thieves
offer
Guild.
me now?
I always found the Thieves Guild frustratingly repetitive.
To transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Caroline. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions
Skjor
are
magically
settled.
returns whenever you become
may
Harbinger, but
proceed.
keeps calling you anew.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate our
Skjor doubts in you so much, he comes back from the dead to let you know.
We will honor our agreement in this life and the next, until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Speak to Carlia. I don't wanna.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
You could have just told all of this back at the guild, but whatever. He's done more?
Mercer was able to unlock the guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So the key unlocks any door.
Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes
While all this talking's going on, Mercer's already in Vegas, just sitting in literal piles of gold at this point. Sounds like no one should possess it.
good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be
Yes,
the
the
same
build-up
for the
was
Guild.
odd.
As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence. And whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines... Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful
Shield of
owner.
Ysgramor isn't even that cool. Agreed.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss.
Of course he has some business to discuss. Everybody in this quest just wants to stand around and discuss business.
We need to settle before we go after Mercer.
Yeah, Brynjolf.
The leadership of the guild.
Yeah, Brynjolf.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Carlisle and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains
Yeah, and
is
I'm really not
restoring
looking
the
forward to
guild
doing
its
that.
full strength. As a result, we both
I
feel
might
that
not
we
even
have
bother
potential
becoming the
of
leader of the
replacing
Thieves
Mercer
Guild. I might go
as
do
leader of
the
the Thieves Guild.
lexicon thing.
I've been at this game a long
Business,
time.
business, business,
A long
business,
time.
business, business.
I've stolen
Numbers,
trinkets
numbers,
from
numbers.
nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead, never desired it, never cared for it, don't want it.
No, it's not right. I legit don't want to.
Look, everyone in the guild admires what you... And now they know Mercer I can't think of anyone better. Well, we have a bit of an
oh, I know what to say, but it involves some rude gestures.
Sentimental on it. Then it's this. Until then, I've been Carlaya and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a
I guess we're nightingales now.
Aye. And some of what Carlaya said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we. Aye.
Okay.
Some of what Carlaya said is starting.
I'm not standing around listening to Brynjolf or Carlaya anymore. Let's just leave. Kept making Gandalf jokes every time you walked. I'm trying to keep up with chat, you guys. Apologies if I'm not doing a good job. I'm just a little annoyed with how long-winded both Carlaya and Brynjolf are.
You want to talk?
I wonder if Inigo says anything if you give him the Nightingale armor.
Pooling our resources. If you need it.
Better save this side of the long, obnoxious
Yes,
conversation with
something
Brynjolf and
to-
Carlaya.
Sure.
Can I even... Okay, he automatically equips it. Ooh.
Don't I need to pass a test or have a license or something to wear this pretty armor?
It's a good look for you. It goes well with your black and blue fur, I'll say that
We
much.
have.
It's not the same if we can't see your smiling face, though. Yeah, that's a little bit better look for you. Okay, Nightingale armor. Not a bad look for Inigo. But I still maintain the very, very best look for him is ebony.
Okay, let us get.
And he's better protected in that anyway.
To it.
It's alright, we talking a lot, we know. All good, all good. Oh, you guys talk all you want to. I'm the one not doing a good job keeping up with chat anyway. Well, with technology making the rude hand gestures to me last night and not working, hope everyone enjoyed.
Slimy.
Ew. Hope everyone enjoyed the Just Chatting stream last night. I might do more of those. Maybe that's something we can do with some frequency on weekends or something. I don't know yet. That looks awesome on Inigo. He was a caravaner. He could go into the city with that look. Okay, why is this taking us back to the city? Travel to... Why is it leading me back to the city gate? Leading me back to the city gate when we have to go to... And let's just fast travel some of the way and then walk the rest. For immersion's sake. Also, if we fast travel to those stables outside of Windhelm, we can see if the Khajiit caravan's there. Nice change of pace. It's a live stream, not a comment section, yeah. Yes, it was nice. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. It was fun just sitting around chatting with all of you last night. We did that for 3.5 hours. That was a reasonably long stream, but it was fun. Glad to hear, glad to hear. I do love it when it snows in this game. And if you do the slow motion thing while aiming with a bow, I love the way the snow in this game looks in slow motion. Oh yeah. I don't know why I like that as much as I do, I just do. That's just lovely. Morrowind has an awesome story. Maybe one day I need to get around to playing Morrowind. No Khajiit caravan? Sometimes they're just standing around here without their tent set up. Okay, no Khajiit caravan today. And if they were here, they'd be like, the wind blows bitter cold in this place. On to whatever this place was called. Breton characters get a lot of suspicion and prejudice. Oh, sort of like Elven and Khajiit characters in Skyrim. And Argonians. And Redguards. And basically anybody who's not a Nord. You know something? The Nords of Skyrim are kind of racist. Oh. Now kiss. What? If we ever have over like 10,000 people in here, I would appreciate the viewership, but chat would be impossible to keep up with. Could probably play Morrowind on your laptop. The game is not very demanding. Do not use OpenMW with a low-end machine. It did not end well.
Share some of your knowledge. I am in a learning mood.
Well, the clockwork
If we ever had 10,000 people in here, I wouldn't be able to block all the people who say wild, nasty things. We just had one earlier. Before I was able to get on here and block them, he already sent 3 or 4 messages.
I do not understand how you fit so much inside your head. Many thanks. Your words are a tasty meal for the mind.
It's my pleasure, Inigo.
Okay, and we continue on to all these dwarven places sound like they were named in the middle of a very violent sneeze. Need mods if we ever get that big, yeah. Not racist, they're distrusting of outsiders as a culture. Yeah. I can't do it now because I'd get a copyright strike, but before I started live streaming Skyrim, I used to play... I used to listen to music at the same time as I played the game, and I play a lot of Brothers of Metal. Again, if none of you have heard Brothers of Metal, it's intentionally campy, well, metal, with a Viking theme. And you have to see their music videos to understand that they don't take what they do serious. It's legit good music, really catchy. But if you see their music videos, see for yourself how hilarious their music videos are. You realize they're just having fun with the Viking theme, and it is, to an extent, intentionally very, very campy and over the top. Goes well with Skyrim, the metal with a Viking theme. You would love Windrose, ooh. Do they have kind of a similar vibe, a similar thing? Well, right here on the channel I have a playlist of my favorite Starset songs, and I believe I also have a playlist of my favorite Brothers of Metal songs if any of you want to experience them for yourself. But check out their music videos. The music is legit really, really good. And their music videos are actually kind of hilarious. Intentionally very, very funny and very campy music videos. They don't look like Vikings, they look like people having an absolute blast cosplaying as Vikings. And yet their songs, their music videos get many millions of views. So they're definitely successful as a band, but they keep to the campy theme, almost giving the appearance of being really low budget, if that even makes sense. Songs, the dwarf metal band, their songs are great. And their music videos are amazing. Ooh. Look at you see our bandits, caravans, and Mike. Diggy diggy. Okay, I have heard diggy diggy hole. That's one that can get stuck in your head, but in a good way. It's catchy.
The lighting down here is lovely.
Brothers of Metal definitely has a couple of those songs. They have some absolute bangers that you don't mind getting stuck in your head. What if NPCs reacted to your race? Jazargo and Kaja. Is this one a joke to you? Don't think you recall the caravans having skooma. Resad's caravan, I remember having skooma in their inventory sometimes. They think us thieves and skooma dealers. I was like, you literally have skooma for sale with the rest of your potions. Diggy Diggy Hole is from well over a decade ago, back when the Kiss was still a good YouTube channel. There's a lot of YouTube channels that used to be good. Jeez, in they go. Inigo ain't playing around. And I'm still shooting people from 3 feet away with a bow and arrow. Why am I doing that? Jazargo, he's a mage. There's a mod that gives the Dragonborn lore accurate Khajiit dialogue. I've seen that. If I thought of it, I might have used it for my Dusty the Destroyer character in my previous playthrough. Made a female Khajiit character look as much as real-life Dusty as I could. I couldn't get the look spot on, but I made her appearance reasonably close. Speaking of which, I wonder if we'll have a visit from Dusty tonight on livestream. Here lately, she's been hanging out a lot under the dining room table, and she really, really likes it under there for some reason. Why? I don't know. I would think she would like the recliner in here a lot more than she would the dining room floor, but hey, if she likes it, she likes it.
Get it? Because it smells.
Ow. Jeez, Inigo, what a burn. That would have hurt if you had any skill.
Don't waste your magic.
Is it possible the skooma site wasn't over? Well, it's possible. What? Is it possible the skooma thing was an oversight? Or they just really are drug dealers like people think they are? Khajiit in general have a very liberal attitude towards topics like woohoo. Moon sugar isn't always used for skooma, right? No. I do know with the relationship dialogue overhaul, and maybe they do it by default, sometimes when you pick up moon sugar and add it to your inventory in front of Jazargo and or Karjo, one or both of them will say, ah, moon sugar. Sort of like whenever I'm doing anything at all in the kitchen, or on the kitchen counter and Dusty's looking up at me, making the cutest possible face with her pupils really wide and her whiskers curled forward, and she's looking at me like... Gets the big shiny anime eyes. Hello, Kaya! Got everything working again, and yes, we have the face cam back tonight. Good to see you, good to see everyone tonight. And for once, everyone can see me. For a few weeks there, I didn't feel like doing a face cam while I wasn't feeling 100%, but whatever, I'm feeling better. It's 30% more damage from bows. Okay, gimme. That particular helmet is not the best look for an Argonian character, but whatever. Oh well. Good to see everyone tonight. Thank you, everyone, for today. Khajiit also used moon sugar in various dishes. That wacky tobacco. Thank you, everyone who has tuned in tonight. Good to see everyone. Good to be chatting with. Again, apologies if I'm not doing a good job keeping up with chat. Boy, if I ever do get around to playing Ace Combat on stream. Ace Combat on the higher difficulties requires to be really focused, so advanced apologies in case I do a horrendously awful job keeping up with chat when and if we play Ace Combat.
Together again.
Speak with Carlia. What if she was here? What if I don't want to talk to Carlia? Did you think of that? Potage le magnifique as a Khajiit should give you a moon sugar ingredient option. Silence. This one is the gourmet, yes. Alright, where's Carlia if the game wants me to speak to her so bad? How is she that far ahead? Oh well. Trying to keep up with chat. Don't read chat and pick a lock at the same time. Distracted lock picking. Not quite on the same level as distracted driving, but you know. Dunmer are so competitively racist, they're even racist against themselves. Wow.
How can shadows kill? Impossible. Nothing can move like that.
We get it, it's impossible. Just drop the dramatic dialogue and keel over dead already.
Everything went dark. I didn't even hear anyone scream. Just felt the blade enter my side.
Did you see who it was?
Came out of the shadows.
Was it that bee with an itch, Carol Baskin?
Didn't have a chance to draw.
I made that joke about 6 years too late.
Lucian, come on, we do not want to lose you.
Well, I think I got in one hit before everyone converged. Did I beat the pale lady yet? I don't beat ladies. I mean, I don't know if I did that quest yet this playthrough or not. I don't think I did. We could certainly check. I remember that one being cool, and there's a word of power to learn there. Again, I'm trying to keep up with chat, you guys. Need to get a stand so I can have it in front of me while I'm playing. There's a reason the speedometer for your car is on the dashboard behind your steering wheel and not on the floor next to your seat. How fast am I going? How fast am I going? 85? Everything Lord of the Rings inspired. Woohoo! Ooh, it's like yard sprinklers, but the complete opposite. Alright, followers, hug the wall, hug the wall. Hug the wall. Khajiit is one with the wall. cheesy cheese. House Hello is irrelevant and House Dread is literally destroyed. Pale Lady's quest is cool, a bit of a letdown, it's so easy. I'm trying to remember if I even did that one yet this playthrough. Dooku and Maul led the Separatist army and upstaged Palpatine. I think there would have been a different outcome. Why are there so many blazes in the thumbnail? After we finished streaming the other night, I spammed the clone actor thing one more time. And just the image of Inigo standing there looking surprised with all those copies of Blaze was really funny, so I stopped and took a screenshot. We can do that for real, we can do that live on stream before the night's over. Why? Because we can. Come on. Oh wait, they don't actually have to all be on the elevator. Everyone just magically appears on the other side of the loading screen after the elevator for some reason. Cool, I'd love to try legitimate long bottom leaf from Lord of the Rings. The fudge is long bottom leaf. Ahem, what in blazes? What in many blazes?
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
Again, I'm sure he's in Vegas,
Brynjar
just
found
absolutely
out
stoned and or drunk.
Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
Probably married to a girl he's known for 2 whole days.
We should tread carefully.
Why? Because we had to stand around and listen to you talking. You and Brynjolf.
The eyes would go a long way in helping get the guild back on its feet.
Maul would have turned on Dooku. Long bottom leaf and butter beer.
I just assumed die before I'd let go. Get those gems.
What was something from fiction I always wanted to try? Well, you can make sweet rolls from Elder Scrolls in real life.
It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
How come Mercer can kill the Falmer in 1 hit and it takes me 158 hits? Did I defeat the Pale Lady already? Longbottom is the stuff hobbits and Gandalf smokes in Lord of the Rings. Ah. Did I defeat the Pale Lady already? I don't remember. I know I did that last playthrough. I don't know if I did that yet this playthrough, so that's something we absolutely can check for after defeating Mercer. Why? Because...
I'm glad we have Karju with us, my friend. He is good at hurting things.
Right you are, Inigo, right you are. We can do that right after we take down Mercer because I don't want to do the repetitive go to this place and steal this thing quest for the Thieves Guild. That's an important part of why I don't like the Thieves Guild very much. Go to this place and steal this thing. Now do that 724 more times. And guess what? You're still not the leader of the Thieves Guild. Huh? What? Sweet rolls a few years ago, they were super good. Yes, I've made them once before, but we only had a thing for homemade donuts that you make yourself. We didn't have proper bundt cake things, so we got some more of those since then. We got, or some more, we didn't have any. We got a few of those since then, so if we were to try making sweet rolls again, they would actually appear the way they do in-game. For whatever reason, the recipe, if you followed it to a T, didn't give you nearly enough icing to really drizzle them and properly cover the entire top portion of every single one of them in icing as they appear in the game. So if I had to do it over again, we'd obviously use the bundt cake molds, and I myself would make quite a bit more icing so you can really slather it on there. Thieves Guild is so repetitive. co-worker just called and asked if you wanted a pork chop. Ooh. If you mix salmon roe and Nordic barnacola as a potion, it'll be worth 2,000 to 3,000 coins. Jeez Louise, with crackers and cheese. Pick the lock steal thing, don't get caught, pretty much is how it goes. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Thieves Guild is frustratingly repetitive. I wonder if there's a mod that just circumvents that part of the Thieves Guild altogether. Don't have to do all the repetitive stuff. There's an annoying amount of Falmer in here. And by the way, the amount of Falmer I find to be annoying is any amount more than 0. If there's more than 0 Falmer, I'm annoyed. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Die, die, die. Yeah. No, I didn't want to pick up his bow. Don't want your unimpressive Falmer bow. Kind of want to try Krabby Patties, Everlasting Gobstoppers, Long Bottom Leaf, Butterbeers, Sweet Rolls, and obviously Scooby Snacks. I always had a feeling Scooby Snacks were literal dog treats. And the only reason Shaggy is eating them is because he's insane. He's out of his mind. Why do they exist in the world of Scooby-Doo? Was he named after the treats, or was he so famous the treats were named after him? I don't get it. I'm sure there's a lever I'm forgetting to pull to... Oh, all the way up there. The world's dumbest dragonborn has a face. There he is, right there. Right there. That's him. And also, that's him right there. World's dumbest dragonborn has 2 faces. Here they both are. There you go.
This expedition is interesting.
In you go. There should be a mod that changes Fusroda to Fusroda. Fusroda. Oh, there's another lever. Of course there's another lever. World's dumbest dragonborn. There he is, right there, right there, right there. There he is. Oh, right, this is the one that's on a timer, isn't it? That's nice. During our Just Chatting stream last night, I rather enjoyed talking about cryptids. If anybody wants to talk about cryptids again tonight, I wouldn't argue. Oh, okay. In fact, that Forsworn armor, both male and female, are the most revealing outfit. Yeah. What would an Argonian turned into a werewolf? Would technically be a were-crocodile? A were-lizard? A were-lizard. Hey, Horston said it. I was thinking it. Scooby Snacks are sweet treats made with weed, like weed cookies. Shaggy originally made them for Scooby. They became so famous that someone made the snacks an official kid snack. They started making official weed snacks for kids. What? No wonder people from the 60s are so messed up. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. Bruce Lee's favorite drink, water. Ooh. I might be in need of some more caffeine too. I'm gonna go grab a V8 real quick. I will be right back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Superman video that portrays him as a cryptid. Viewers in the comments suspect different human shapes are actually him when he uses his abilities like super speed or light. General Kenobi! Ah, the negotiator. Man, it's gone quick, I'll schizophrenia. Okay. Dang Falmer always foaming. Making me burn through all my healing potions too. Bug man. Imagine Inigo going to Point Pleasant in West Virginia and encountering the Mothman. Artificial Star Wars fan. I'm not aware of anybody here who's not a fan of Star Wars. Well, Dusty was just kind of stretched out on the carpet in the living room as I went out to get my V8. And as I walked by, she of course tried to attack my feet. Felt claws through my sock just a little bit. Maybe she'll eventually join us for stream tonight, we will see. Why do I keep picking up these Falmer bows that I don't want? I don't want a Falmer bow. Get them Falmer bows out of here. Snack attack. Not tonight so far. I had a big bowl of macaroni with cubed ham for dinner. Ooh. Really gourmet, some gourmet struggle food you made. Ooh! Do tell. Oh, farmer. Dang, Falmer looks like some people I used to work with. Alright, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Goodbye. Don't know why I said it like that voice from AOL from years ago. Goodbye. AOL, the days of dial-up modem. Good times. Also, you couldn't use the phone while you were using the internet. What? Fried bologna, American cheese, mustard, and barbecue. Lays on toasted white bread. On the dark side, we have cookies over here. Farmer look like third shifters. Get an infinite carry weight mod. Have I ever played Portal? I've messed around with it a little bit. I didn't get super into it. Maybe I should mess around with it some more. Maybe I should do it on live stream so I can struggle with it and you can all point and laugh at me. What an idiot. I feel like there was more this way. Hey, before we go this way and get annoyed by even more Falmer, let's see what's over here. Aha! Empty chest, of course. Ah, Mercer's been here. Okay. He done looted the place. Apparently that's Snoop Dogg's favorite sandwich. Stream Portal and Portal 2. It'll be interesting. Oh, that's just a matter of opinion. The guy in the mirror who looks just like me tells me all the time that I'm an idiot. Maybe he's right. Am I able to awaken that Centurion and let it smash the Falmer while we just watch?
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very...
Yeah, it would be a real shame if it woke up and killed all the Falmer. I say we just sit back for a minute and enjoy the fireworks. The Falmer fireworks. And by that I mean Falmer going splat. Oh, maybe not. Wow, they actually took it down. Dang Falmer being successful. There we go. I was hoping that would disintegrate at least one of them. You better remember Daffy Duck's disintegrating pistol? What do you know? It disintegrated. Falmer works. Dark side has the best cookies. So I hear, so I hear. Dwarven Centurions always have the best arrows. Full power Fusro Da. Make them Fusro dead. Gonna open up that V8 now. Oh, that's good. Had a strawberry banana one last night. This one's black cherry. Hard to decide which one I like better. They're both very, very good. Mom brought you a world map and then handed you a dart to throw. She said wherever it lands, we'll go on vacation. Uh-oh. You lost your wallet, Gabba. Uh-oh. Duck Dodgers in the 24th and a half century. Yes. Looks like we'll spend 2 weeks behind the fridge. Torrig probably received a full power Fusro Da. Yeah, because he's Fusro dead. Bit overkill on Ulfric's part. Whatever, he wanted to make an impression. He was compensating for something. Make them boost. Again, reading back my own quotes actually makes them funny to me. Listening to myself say it doesn't seem that funny. I don't know why. I'm normally the only person who laughs at my jokes. Gabba, did you for real lose your wallet? Thought it'd be in your shorts, but it just isn't. I had a pair of pants years ago that was really bad about kind of squeezing my wallet out of my back pocket when I sat down in the car. Have you been in a car at any point today? It might be laying in the seat of the vehicle, if you've been there at any point today. That's always the first place I look if I think my wallet's missing. I had another wallet years ago that would put my leg to sleep if I left it in my pocket for too long while I was in the car. So oftentimes in the car, I would take it out of my pocket and put it in the cup holder, and then I would forget it. I would get home and go inside and wonder where my wallet was, and it's in the cup holder of the car. So if you've been in a car at any point today, Gabba, that's the first place I would look. Canvas wallet with digital camo. Not today, but yesterday. It was on your scooter. Pretty sure it was in your left in your pocket. Okay. Oh boy. Wonder if I've talked about the wallet I have. I'm not going to show the inside of it on stream. Mine's from a company called Recycled Firefighter, and that is actually made out of repurposed fire hose. I've had this wallet for years. It's very, very tough. The only time it's shown even a little bit of wear was some of the threads on the very end were looking a little bit frayed, and I had to melt them back down with a lighter, but I've otherwise had zero issues with that wallet. I've been carrying that for many, many years. Gabba, hope you find yours. Yep, somebody said what I was thinking. If you had any cards in it and you can't find it, definitely cancel those cards before someone finds them and uses them for a drug deal or something. Ugh. Didn't have any cards, just an ID. Oh boy.
This must be their home.
An all-metal wallet that your boyfriend made for you. Oh, that's cool. I remember years ago it was a thing to make wallets out of duct tape. And some of the ones people made out of that tape were actually legit really impressive. I need to look up how to do that. Surely somebody has a video tutorial on YouTube. Coins and bills. Grandpa, why are there only 8 divines in this picture? I'll be cold and dead in the ground before I recognize Stendar.
Lockpicking, my friend.
Better hope you don't encounter a pickpocket with a magnet. Yep. Wallets made completely out of tape. There was a way to fold the tape to always have the adhesive facing the inside, so when you were finished, only the non-sticking back of the tape faced out. And it looked like a regular wallet. It was functionally the same. It folded and had pockets and sleeves for your cards and bills and stuff. Some of the wallets people made out of that tape were legit really impressive. I wonder if making tapes out of wallets out of duct tape is still a thing. Why is duct tape like the Force? Because it has a light side and a dark side, and it binds the galaxy together. I learned that from Adam Savage on Mythbusters years ago. Adam Savage, one of my heroes. The entire cast of Mythbusters were my heroes. The eyes of the snow hills, The dwarves thought they'd take them from the farmer, but they themselves were fooled. A statue built in secret by the slaves. The eyes burn into you, and I see them even now. Srafar escaped through the collapsing tunnel, but he'll never escape what we've seen. Men will never believe him, and he'll be driven mad by the knowledge that he'll never see them again. But I may see them again before I die. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, anyway? How's it working out for y'all in the back, huh? Tape is like leather, yeah. R.I.P. Grant Imahara. Yeah, that was a sad day. Wish I could have met him. Last I heard, Grant Imahara was working on an animatronic Grogu, very accurate to the one you saw on The Mandalorian, and he was going to like visit kids in the hospital with it. And it was coming along quite well. It was nearly finished. And one day he had an aneurysm and he was gone very, very quickly, as I understand. We miss you, Grant. You seemed like a cool guy.
We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
There's a few people associated with Mythbusters who aren't alive anymore. I believe Frank Doyle, who helped them with explosives in so many episodes, is not alive anymore. Eric Gates, who helped them with rockets, fell through a skylight for, I don't remember if it was like a home renovation thing that he did in addition to rocketry. Eric Gates fell through a skylight on a building or a house or something, and I don't remember if he died at the scene or if he was rushed to the hospital and passed away at the hospital, but Eric Gates is no longer around. I don't think Frank Doyle's alive anymore. And Jessie Combs went out in the most spectacular way. She crashed driving a jet-powered car that she was helping test and develop. If you want to go out spectacularly, that's one way to do it, though. Hello, Kitty Wallet. Yeah, R.I.P. Grant Imahara, Frank Doyle, and Eric Gates. Give Carjo a boost here. Explosives? I wonder why. I don't think he went out in that manner. If he did, that might be the only way to go more spectacularly than by crashing a jet-powered car. Shaman's Key. That sounds like it could be the name of a band. Yo, Shaman's Key is playing tonight. Whoa. No way. Yes way. Nifty skill to have, yeah. The blacksmithing.
I must admit, I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, that's at least 3 people associated with Mythbusters who aren't around anymore. And I just haven't been much of a TV watcher in general since Mythbusters ended. 10 years ago this year, 2016. Oh, just die already, thank you. Falmer, as frail and messed up as they look. are some of the most annoyingly tough enemies in the game, in my opinion. Oh, and here's some of my other least favorite enemies in the game. Yay! Game's being generous with crappy enemies tonight. Oh, hurry up and die. Hurry up and hurry up and hurry up and die. More mold in your room. Ew. Hello, Bart. Steel buttons you use for your dresses like pocket buttons. Ooh, that's cool. What do you say when you lose 25% of your roof? Oof. Didn't know they passed away. Yeah. Frank Imahara, Jesse Combs, and... Who else did I say? Frank Doyle. I don't think Frank Doyle is alive anymore either. I could be mistaken. Jesse Combs, Frank Imahara... Jesse Combs, Grant Imahara, Frank Doyle, and Eric Gates. Okay, so that's technically 4 people from Mythbusters who aren't alive anymore. Gee whiz. Again, Jesse Combs apparently had the most spectacular send-off in the form of crashing that jet car she was helping develop. What a way to go. Well, she wanted to test and push her limits and would probably prefer to go out that way than laying in a hospital bed sick.
They are better off this way.
Makes for a much cooler story, I guess. What is the hardest part about being a vegan? Keeping it to yourself. I was going to say having to watch other people actually enjoy life and enjoy their food. Watching everyone enjoy their pizza and their steak and their cheeseburgers. While you have depression with a side of sadness for dinner. Hit him in the thigh and he instantly dies. Unintentional rhyme that time. That makes sense. I keep prioritizing headshots as Halo taught me to do. And you don't even technically have to do that in Skyrim. Just if you hit them in the pinky toe, it counts the same as if you hit them in the head. Bethesda logic. Don't even hate vegans, but man. North American Eagle, a jet car built from the fuselage, yes, of an F-104 starfighter. The F-104, as a fully functioning airworthy plane, already had a bad enough reputation. There were a lot of fatal accidents with that thing just as an airplane, let alone trying to convert it into a jet car. F-104 had the unfortunate nickname of the Widowmaker, or the missile with a man in it, depending on who you asked. That was a really, really neat fighter plane, but it unfortunately had a not the best safety record. Another heavy ebony weapon that I can't carry. Although she crashed and perished, she also set the women's absolute land speed record. Yes, she did. So in that sense, she certainly did what she set out to do. So hopefully she went out at least knowing that. She did what very, very few people on this earth will ever get to do.
Push the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's get by me.
climb down that ledge. See if you can.
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
Oh, Mercer, we all hate you so much.
When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me the key, Mercer.
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
To blazes with Nocturnal, I'm here for the eyes.
Wait a moment. Do I detect a hint of genuine avarice from this noble thief? Perhaps Carlia and Brynjolf misjudged you, and your true nature is no different than my own.
The difference is I still have honor.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to
True about
follow
the
your own
statue.
foolish code.
Yeah, Mercer, your lock-picking days are over. What? Give me the skeleton key.
Then the die is cast, and once again my
Yeah,
blade
those were
will
good
taste
episodes of
Nightingale's
Mythbusters.
blood.
My all-time favorite TV show. Nothing else quite like it.
Deal with you after I rid myself of your irks.
Inigo, time for some anti-Mercer warfare.
Get better acquainted.
AMW, if you will. Where'd you go? Oh. Hey, Mercer, nobody likes you. But I suppose you already knew that. Oh, he's right here. Yes! Inigo, I know the whole place is about to come down, but we need to do this. It's really personal. Nicely handled, Inigo. Nicely handled. Woo! Mercer got the good stuff on him. Okay. Did I not pick up the other eye? Where's the other one? Did I pick up the other one and I just didn't realize it? Remember the Jaws episode they did with the tank in the shark's mouth? Yes! Favorite episode is a cement mixer episode, yeah, where they blew up the truck. Okay, I thought I picked up one of the things. Did I not pick up... It's on his body. Oh, Mercer has it. I'm an idiot. Thanks, Inigo. Right eye of the Falmer. Did I get the left eye? Left eye, right eye. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Okay, got the right. Got the left. Okay, cool. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada bam. Guns N' Roses.
Yes, my friend. The smell of oil is strong.
Gee, I wonder why. I can't drown. I'm an Argonian. The explosion when they blew up the cement truck is one of the coolest sounds I've ever heard yet. The pow, pow, pow. And then Jamie flinched like, huh! Never another show like Mythbusters. Any thoughts as this cave fills with water? No, nothing at the moment. Other than the strong smell of oil, my friend. What's green, fuzzy, has 4 eyes, and will kill you if it falls out of the tree. Has 4 legs, and will kill you if a pool table. Let the bodies hit the floor. Seen Top Gear? I've seen a little bit of it.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another.
Oh, shut up.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Sounds like it would be a simple task. Horston, I worked with a guy years ago who very strongly agreed with you.
Not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path.
I take it you never used the Pilgrim's Path.
It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways.
Any of you ever seen the video of that little parrot singing "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor"? It's glorious. It's one of the best things I've ever seen.
Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away.
All right, have a good rest of your night, Brad. Rest fantastically well. Thank you for being here.
To face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey.
Stream portals sometime. I might.
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this.
My neck's still stiff from apparently sleeping the wrong way the other night. Off to bed too. All right, have a good rest of your night, Hatter, and thank you for being here.
Yes, fellow Nightingale?
I wish people would stop giving me heavy stuff that I didn't ask for.
How are you doing, my friend?
Can I give anything to...
Whatever you say, boss.
Like in real life, when people keep giving me food and I'm too full to eat any of it. Like, could you stop giving me food? I'm already full, thank you.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak.
Anyway. Seen the parrot cursing out her owner after he jumps on her old cage? I don't think I've seen that particular one. I have seen videos of parrots swearing their heads off. Listen to the bodies before while beating up the Pope and Devil May Cry 4. Build team was the best part of Mythbusters. Without them, it was kind of boring in the later seasons. Yeah. I missed the whole show. If they were to try to bring it back right now, they couldn't even do it precisely like it was before because, well, as we discussed, Grant is no longer with us, sadly. They'd have to bring in a new robotics expert to cover for Grant, and for a lot of people that would be blasphemous. Alright, let's go... What am I going here for? I'm giving Delvin a bunch of crap, what? Darkness returns. Do I have to give Delvin all this stuff before I might swing by there real quick just to not have that stuff in my inventory anymore. Sure, let's go talk to Delvin, and then I think I bought Honeyside. We can offload a bunch of heavy stuff in Honeyside to free up some carry weight. Strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Ooh! Friend has a parrot. She was a cheater. Told her if she didn't tell her partner that I would. The parrot, outed her by mimicking both her and the dude she was cheating with. How exactly did he go about doing that? Did he make, like, wildly inappropriate noises? Did he? Do I even want to know? I've heard of a parrot who belonged to some guys who were planning a bank robbery and the cops were onto them. The cops burst into their apartment, but the guys were already gone. The robbery was about to take place as they got there. The parrot freaked out when the cops came running in and started shouting the address of the place they were robbing. Thus, the cops knew exactly where to go, so they got rid out by their parrot. Gabba, you okay there? The Grand Tour. I haven't heard of that. Don't forget to unload your followers as well, yeah. Gabba, you okay? If you need to vent, feel free. Yo, Walmart discount Jason Statham.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
I literally just killed Mercer and brought back the eyes of the former. You're welcome.
Lied to my... On the other hand, taking some... See? So...
No, I don't want to talk to you. We're going to breeze through all your dialogue.
Ago, this look, something out there is... I'll tell you what that's we. All you need to do is ask, and we can both...
On this bust of the Grey Fox.
Like a road. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other...
I'll take it before people start making jokes about the Grey Fox's bust. What?
I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must
yeah.
Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time.
Dwarven puzzle box.
Well.
A dwarven Rubik's Cube. Can I have money now?
It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a
Hunting
catch.
brew decanter.
If you happen, I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
Managed to recover both eyes of the former, but I can only give you one for some reason.
Right. After I sell this to my buyer in High Rock, our coffers will be overflowing. There you go. You earned it. Can I give you a little tip?
I'm not doing that. We're skipping that part of the Thieves Guild this playthrough.
Or else you'll...
Oh, face first into your dinner. Oh, that's enough. That looked painful enough by itself. Okay, we're leaving. Excuse me, Zayla. Colonel Mustard on the rocking chair in the living room. And his wallet. Sort of thing the parrot was saying. Retracing your steps to working back cleaning your room just for your wallet to be found wedged in the rocking chair. Wow. I'm going to say, well, at least you found it. Madman could have taken your identity and robbed a bank in your name. Precisely. Even with just your ID, people could have done bad things. So at least you got it back. Be relieved that you have it back. Switching wallets, this is the last time. Yeah, people could have taken your ID and used it for bad things. Swing by Honeyside and offload some heavy stuff. What happened to Delvin? I made a human pretzel out of him. Don't question it. I don't like the Thieves Guild. For the most part, I don't like anybody in it either. Only cool part of the Thieves Guild is the Nightingales and meeting Carlia, and we're past that, so... Guess we'll go... talk to Nocturnal and give her back her dang key. And then I'm not even going to bother, quote-unquote, restoring the Thieves Guild to its full strength. I'm going to go see if we've done the Pale Lady quest yet. Or I could check my quest log. What am I talking about?
Honor my fame.
You missed it. If you rewind a couple of minutes, you can see Delvin. Delvin took your wallet.
My fame.
It was Sheogorath. It was Minigo. Dang it, Minigo. Always stealing things.
Honor
Ah!
to you, my fame.
Don't jump scare me like that. Riften-based ripoff of Lydia.
See you.
Inigo.
Something on your mind? I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Need a chain like Eddie from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
All set?
I have all this food that Inigo keeps buying for me. Delicious. Anyway. That'll free up a little bit of weight. Okay, let's offload some heavy stuff. Some of it I'm going to have to take off of my followers. I'm re-equipping all my good enchanted stuff and storing the rest. Thank you, Carlia, for the Nightingale armor, but it's all going in the chest. Okay, let's see here. Liberty and justice for all. Okay, cool. All right, let's see here. I've learned the hard way. Don't give Jazargo his flame scrolls back. All right. Shipment's ready. I already know healing. Why do I have that? Anyway. Trying to figure out which idea to do for your Khajiit based on your cat. Ah. Went back to watch Delvin break his leg. Iona looks like a cat. Huh. I don't see that in her. I'll have to go back and... Does she? I'm going to have to go back and double check on that in a second. I don't remember what these are for. Someone's about to yell at me for storing those, I know it. See, maybe Neloth will need that. I don't know. Still need to take this back to the thing for what's her face. Why did I have linen wraps? Those things are illogically heavy for being, well, simple linen wraps. Why do I have a shovel? Okay, and I'm definitely not doing this. Oh, cannot be removed from my inventory. Either an archer or the storm bear shield, ebony mail, gold brand, and ethereal crown. Ooh. Why do I keep a dynamo core? I don't know. Posted your Skyrim night sky. Ooh, I'll pause for a second to take a look at that. Everyone remember to subscribe to Valen because sometimes Valen streams Skyrim as well. Ooh, lovely. I wonder if that mod's available to me, the pitiful little console peasant. V8! Why do I have a saber cactus? Why do I have any of these? Let's see, did we already do the troll camp? Not troll. The orc camp thingy. I'll hang on to the troll fat and one Daedra heart and store the rest. We might need a briar heart for something, so I'll hang on to one of those too. Should get streamed to YouTube. It can't. Xbox restrictions. Still haven't gotten the opportunity to get out and get one of those cards. A card, a USB thing, a capture card, yeah. Stream via PC. Yeah, you'd want a capture card, the Monster capture card, which I got from Walmart, and works fantastically well, at least for my camera. It doesn't seem to want to stream audio from my Xbox for some reason. That might just be me. I'm sure it's a setting I messed up, but generally I use it for my camera, and it works fantastically well for that. And other people, less technologically challenged than me, have great success streaming from their game consoles with it. Well, you need OBS for the actual streaming part. But as far as actually linking it to your computer, yeah, you need a capture card.
You want me to lighten your load?
Let's see. Get some heavy stuff from Inigo. Man, I gave Inigo a lot of stuff. Let's see, you can keep the glass dagger. That's a good backup. Another ancient Nordic pickaxe. Okay, I forgot we found 2 of those this playthrough. Jeez, I need to get Inigo some proper arrows, too. Here, take all these ebony arrows and a bunch of these glass arrows, too. There you go. Till we meet again. Going to get rid of the dynamo core? I don't know. Can get a second-hand PC. Yeah, that's another thing you can do. I thought about doing that very thing myself. Shield of East Grimoire. And a couple of casual outfits. Okay.
Okay, let us
There we go. We officially relieved Inigo of some heavy stuff. Ebony shield. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang, bada bam. Do I still have the dynamo core? I might actually give the dynamo core to Inigo. Because he potentially has some funny dialogue for that.
What is on your mind?
For that.
You give me best equipment, yes?
So to answer your question, I'll kinda get rid of the dynamo core. We'll give it to Inigo. See if we can't get some funny dialogue from him having to do with it later.
What's next?
Alright, let's get some heavy stuff from
How can I help you?
pretty much everybody else.
Take whatever you
I
need.
burned all my followers down with a bunch of heavy stuff. Man, a Nightingale bow does 87 damage. Okay, Lucian, you keep that. I'll get that Nordic bow from you, okay? Okay. Let's see. Let me keep the glass sword, or the glass greatsword. Don't think I've ever seen him use the ebony war axe, so we'll get that from him too. Skyrim is cool, Skyrim is fun. You are carrying too much to be able to run. Streaming software. Yeah, it might literally stand, is it online broadcasting system or something like that? Don't forget to store the second ancient Nord pickaxe, yeah. Okay, let's see. New room right now, she can't pay rent, but she can make sure your room doesn't have any bugs. Glad you made it here in time. Yes, hello, welcome aboard, welcome aboard. We've been streaming not quite 2 hours yet, so I'll still be going for a little while yet. Welcome aboard. And again, big thank you to everyone watching tonight. Big welcome to new viewers and longtime viewers alike.
Here's everything I have.
Zayla, do you have anything heavy? Talon, the war axe. I don't think I see her use the ebony sword much, so we'll get that from her. Or the blood skull blade, or the... Don't you have a staff of ice spikes? Okay. And she has firewood for some reason. Okay, why do you have firewood?
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Oh, Jazago! I don't think I gave you anything heavy, but I'll check.
I will shoulder some of your burden. Good.
And there's no need to give him weapons because he usually fights with magic anyway.
I help you?
Karjo!
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
He has 2 children now. Maybe I'll give the other one to Zayla so she has at least one. A little bit better sword. Karjo has 3 pairs of ebony gauntlets. Jeez, Karjo, how much crap did I give you?
Was there anything else?
Hello, Brooke. I'm offloading some heavy stuff from myself. See the comment till we meet again. Oh, again, I'm not doing a good job keeping up with chat tonight. I'm looking for it. Anxiety is like when video game combat music is playing, but you can't find any enemies. Skeletor. Until we meet again! And then he runs out. Have a gecko roommate. Oh, that's cool. I have a funny but slightly gross story from years ago. My
How may I serve you?
grandfather, when he was still alive, knew some people who didn't want to pay for an exterminator when they had a little bit of a roach problem at their house. All the exterminators they talked to were way too expensive. So they went to the pet store, paid very little for a small-ish iguana, and just let the iguana run loose in their house at night.
A cozy building.
Here we go. And after several days of that, they no longer had a roach problem. They just had a very fat, happy iguana. Okay. Gosh, I gave all my followers so much heavy stuff. And promptly forgot that I did it. Room gets quite a few gnats from time to time. Wish you could use a little spider, name her Charlotte or something. Oh, cats be staring at you. Yeah, someone was saying Iona looks like a cat. I don't see it myself. Does she look like a cat?
See you.
Maybe she has the same judgmental expression as a cat. I don't see it. She just looks judgmental and grouchy. She looks...
Should we be giving hats to the homeless?
Maybe if I squint really hard, she would look like a cat.
To see you again, my thing.
Oh, I guess she does. Ah, anyway. How's that for humor?
Still here.
Let's see. Courtesy of Cheat Room, we have 2 children this playthrough, so... Guess I'll give the other one to Zayla to make sure she has a good one-handed weapon as well.
Lead on.
There we go, Karjo and Zayla, each rocking their own children. Good news today, your co-workers who are notorious for calling out were actually both here for their shifts. Wow! Wow! A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Co-workers did part of their job. Showing up. Whenever you navigate across the map, looking for where you're supposed to go, do you ever hear the Indiana Jones theme in your head here? And you imagine like a red line going from place to... Anyway. Not gonna quite fast travel all the way. Let's fast travel part of the way and walk the rest. Iona needs an eyelid lift. Said that your boyfriend is away. Aw. And your grandma is out of the hospital. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Had a nap accidentally, and now it's midnight. Guess you're not going to bed until around 4 a.m. Uh-oh. Jeez, Horston. So is mine, but I don't instantly slap everybody down with it.
Entire town. Damn cottage. Winterhold will never be the same.
Red dot, red dot. Why is there a red dot? Oh, the particular octopus people. There was only one of them. Why was there one all by himself? It was several years ago, over 10. It's a lot of guards. Several years ago, over 10. My grandma on my mom's side has been gone since 2021, and on my dad's side, my grandmother has been gone since 2010. She went just a couple of weeks before Christmas. That sucked. Gosh. Get a tome of summon flame Atronach and train Lucian to do that spell. He said the funniest line about it to me just now when you were training him. Ooh. Do I have that spell tome? I might already have that spell tome. If we absolutely positively need to hear it on stream, I can grab it from Cheat Room right now. Knew your great-great-grandmother when you were super little. Wow. Yeah, I never knew my grandfather on my dad's side. He was gone a long time before I was ever born. All spell tomes. I normally wait to find stuff in-game, but there's been a couple of items that I'm not patient enough to wait for, so we will go ahead and get the Flame Atronach. At you. Gesundheit. Bless you. Summon. Okay, I went past it. Spell tome. Flame cloak, fireball. Where is it? Flirts with the Atronach. Oh, okay. Wow. I think Indigo has something of a similar nature to say. Flame thrall, flame cloak, firebolt. She abandoned you as a puppy. What? Okay, what am I missing here? Maybe it's just in the F's that... no. Maybe it's just spell tone flame. Where is it? Why isn't it here? It shouldn't be this hard. Someone's a flame thrall. Okay, what am I missing and why am I this much of an idiot? Is it not in here? Courage the Cowardly Dog is what Horston is referencing. Okay. Vaguely knew your great-grandpa, your mom's dad's dad. Wow. Never knew either of your real grandfathers. The one on your mom's side left when she was a little girl, and the one on your dad's side took himself out when your dad was just a teenager. Gee whiz. Undersea for conjure. Okay. I'm an idiot. I don't know nothing. Spell tome, conjure, flame atronach. For some reason, I was looking for summon flame atronach. I'm an idiot. Here's an idiot. Haha, you were correct. Okay, cool. And I just pressed take all. Oh my crap. Again, here's the werewolf who looks like he looked up at an airport monitor and saw his flight was delayed. Start your Khajiit tomorrow. Are you having trouble getting your Khajiit started? Is it making a funny noise? Anyway, that's a terrible joke. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go slam a door on my head for that one right now. Ow. Okay. Big goof. That werewolf was scat. All spell tomes, press only A, not X. Do not press X, press only A, press only A, press only A, press only A. Press only A, you idiot. Conjure, flame atronach. Just pressing A. Just pressing A. Aha! Requires caffeine for fueling. Yes, it's having trouble starting. No, no hurt. Requires caffeine for fueling, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna go slam the door on my head 3 more times just for that. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let's see here. I assume we give the spell tome to Lucian through telling him we want him to train
How are you doing,
more.
my friend?
I'm gonna train you some more.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
I want to teach you a spell.
You do? Splendid. Which spell?
Conjure flame atronach. Atronach.
Always handy to be able to
Atronach.
call in backup. I say, hello there, madam. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'd give you a hand, but I'm afraid I'm really rather attached to my facial hair.
And now he looks like he's smiling a really smug, smirky smile.
Right then.
Not the door frame. Yes, the door frame. I'm gonna go do it again right now. I better not give myself a concussion. Good night, Horston. Thank you for being here tonight. Used to slam your head off of lockers in high school to make people laugh. Yes. Alright, let's continue on to the thingy before I give myself a concussion with the closet door. Jeez. Whew. Lucian, you do the same thing. I think Inigo also has some dialogue for the Flame Atronach. That's something people have been making jokes about in, like, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim groups on Facebook and stuff. Talking about the Flame Atronach. I think even Inigo, you can hear him say something to the tune of, "I find your flaming friend rather alluring." In fact, I wonder... Wait, did I learn that myself? Hey. I think... I already learned the Flame Atronach. Did I? Conjuration. Let's try it. I can't guarantee Inigo will say anything, but we'll at least try it. Inigo?
Okay, what is next on the agenda?
Used to stand in the doorway and say that you were framed. Give me some fire resist potion and I'm good to go. Anything to say? Inigo people simp for Sarana, they simp for Ayla, and they apparently simp for scary flamey lady over there too. Anything?
I am here for you.
No? Alright.
Let us go.
Come on, Inigo. Anything at all? Maybe we have to try it during combat or something. Which we can certainly do. Oh, more idiots with a death wish. Whoa! Woohoo! Or maybe that was just a wasted opportunity to try it in combat. We're going to try it in combat! And I immediately get into combat and forget. Used to have a tiny crush on the Flame Princess from Adventure Time. Picture of one of your cat's favorite sleeping spots. Ooh! Maybe have him stand closer to it. Maybe, yeah, we can try it again here in a minute. Rather awkward on the part of your cat. Mr. Gold on the first bandit. Whoops, thank you. Given the opportunity, Dusty would absolutely do that to you as well. Wow. Thank you. 256 gold. Gee whiz. Dusty, if you take too long in the bathroom and her separation anxiety kicks in, she starts meowing outside the bathroom door and shoving her paws under the door and like feeling around under the door. So, you know, if you're on the throne, you know, you're in there for a prolonged amount of time, she might actually manage to tag your foot under the door. So, bit of an awkward time for Dusty to let you know that she has separation anxiety.
Something on your mind?
Anything to say, Inigo?
I'm thinking the sun is going down. Let us go.
Maybe it's just hard to get him to say it. Again, maybe we have to try it during combat. Your cat is always mad. Anything to say, Inigo? Anything at all?
my friend? Let's go.
Apparently not. We'll try it again some more. Normally the door isn't closed. Ah. Well, if you want even a moment to yourself in the bathroom at my house, you have to close the door, otherwise Dusty won't leave you alone. She'll make you jump too. To look after your grandparents. Chewini a few days one time. She tried to dig under your bedroom door. Carpet ended up getting absolutely shredded. Wow. Your follower cannot follow you, or cannot accompany you. Want a bit? Want a bit? Want a bit? What do you think of that? Oh, Sentinel, who is definitely not Gallus.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I'd ask the same question of you.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
The last? What happened to the rest?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind.
Oh, budget cuts, layoffs.
I'm to blame.
Everyone's jobs are getting replaced with AI, yeah. How are you to blame?
I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
Wait a moment. You're Gallus.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
I have the key.
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
He did a sugar honey iced tea. We made sure of that.
Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain.
Of course not.
I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
I did this still. Sure. I don't like any of these answers. Sure, we'll go with that one.
The guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain
Corgi squat your door. Jump on your door and whine when you don't let them in. Oh.
Take this task alone.
Dusty's jumped into my door from outside in the hallway a couple of times. Scared me half to death.
Still alive?
That was her way of letting me know she wanted in. Usually she just meows or paws at the door or chirps outside my room. But on a couple of occasions she chose violence.
To return the key. But I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
Oh, I felt the same way every time I went into my old job. How can a spirit die? I don't know, ask the Ghostbusters.
Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
Then I'm to proceed, then I'll have to proceed alone.
I'm afraid so. And I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key.
How does the Ebenezer affect us all?
The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world.
Seen the video of a deaf cat calling for her owners to let her in. She can't hear, she has trouble regulating her voice and was screaming at the top of her lungs. Aww. Huskies have a special way to love. Acting like he's been gone for 200 years. Probably only been 30 or 40 years because I think Mercers are Nord and they don't live for a long time. True that, true that. At least 25 according to Carlia. And she's elven so she can live for a super long time. Can imagine the sound sinister. Oh.
Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade. Think about the guild.
I'm usually okay to let Gallus talk. He's one of the only interesting characters. He and Carlia might be the only two interesting characters from the Thieves Guild storyline. Thieves Guild / Nightingales.
Clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits.
So with the
Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady.
Yeah, can't you just take the key? No, that would not be convenient for the sake of the plot.
Whatever is affecting the Nightingales, as I get closer to, even right this moment, I feel strange. When I don't think I should be feeling.
Okay, let's do this. Time's up. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Gonna try live streaming some classic Battlefront 2 if anybody wants to check it out. Yes, just be wary of the John Williams backing score. That could potentially land you in copyright jail from YouTube, so you might want to turn the background music off, or if you just aren't worried about it, then I suppose stay not worried about it. Hurry up and turn. Aha. Tad bit nervous. I would. Just did. Okay, cool. And it's fine if anybody wants to go check out DJ's stream, do consider doing so. And give DJ a sub. And remember to give Valen a sub too. Sometimes Valen streams Skyrim. Trying to remember if there's a hidden thingy or that might just be where we exit later. I don't know. Have an electric scooter and no car, so Going to bed, good night. All right, good night, Bart. Rest well. Thank you for being here. Should be the only person to go to the gas station, which goes for 24 hours, pretty much down the road, just straight onward. Looking at Google Maps. Are you packing, if not heat, a stabby? Do I have everything equipped archery enchantment wise? Whoops. Archery. Any boots of brother? Warm Embracers on major archery, yes. I'm still doing frustratingly little damage per hit to all of the not dead nightingales. All of the lively dead nightingales. What? Is that an Irish stereotype? What? Pretty much country roads take me home, so you're safe. Oh, okay. Especially if you're in West Virginia. this is literally the one where we just stay in the shadows. All sneaky, sneaky like. See, the dead bodies laying in the light are a dead giveaway. No pun intended. Ow, 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 ow. You must believe, boy. You must believe. Only the penitent man will pass. Thinking about it. Either way, be safe. If you don't have a pew-pew, take a stabby-stabby. Be safe out there in the dark. There is... I remember the pole chain being in a wacky spot in here.
What
You
is
alright
on
there,
your
Inigo?
mind? If you need anything else, just ask.
Aha!
Still here. What's on your mind?
Oh, there's probably another one on the other side, right? Aha! I almost properly remembered how to navigate this ruin. It might be though. Care more about food and drink than your own life right now. What? Seems a little bit backward. I think you have your priorities reversed. Oh, fine, Uncle Charlie's keys. Hey! Ow. Miss me. Besides, give you some time and effort to test the battery and power of your scooter. Ah. Why do I keep making Jeff Goldblum noises? Ah. Ah. Are you going to test your scooter? It's my terrible impression of Jeff Goldblum. That was close. Tamura Morrison really makes the campaign for BF2 amazing. Yeah, the Galactic Conquest. A fighting man of the 501st. Inigo. You didn't have to jump down here with me.
Strength is returning. You want to talk? I'm hoping this torch doesn't go out. Something on your mind? No, my mind is a tree without leaves at the moment.
I have the power! Whoop. Return the thingy to the thingy. Whoa! Whoa!
What do we have here?
Can we put that on YouTube? I don't know.
It's been a number of years since
Carlia, how are you here?
the world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track.
Bolton chimes are the most annoying
Once
trap.
again, the
Yeah.
key has been stolen.
Can be.
And a champion returns it to the settler.
What do you mean, and
Now
a
that the Avenir
champion?
has been restored,
Rude.
you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head.
Yes, my friend.
Do you believe this, Lady Inigo?
What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed to the letter.
I think she could talk a little bit slower, like Hermaeus Mora slow, you know?
Oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power,
Yes,
your
yes.
hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Evermere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow.
Yes, yes.
Farewell, Nightingale. See to it that you stay.
She got a raven. Got a bunch of ravens following her like Odin. A flock of ravens is appropriately called a murder.
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts.
She sounded indifferent.
I wouldn't take
Borderline
that to
rude,
heart.
actually.
It's her way. Think of
Your
her as a
boyfriend is
strong
home, ah.
lover continually pushing
Wonderful.
her harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife.
A logical question. Why can't I be all three?
This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If
Boo!
you want to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day.
So, what now?
Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it.
And you?
The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning.
The beginning of what?
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin, and
Hey,
coffers
Left 4 Dead 2
overflowing with
versus.
riches ripe for the picking.
Welcome back. Yes, do tell us how bad it was.
But in our hearts, we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. The agent of stealth is the master of remaining on moonlit nights or in darkened rooms. This agent literally becomes invisible.
Oh, like Drax. That's cool.
The journey will be complete.
I don't know which one I just... Oh well.
Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
We done here? I think we done here. Starting holding votes to kick your own team members out of frustration. What just happened? I looked down for a second and the game had a seizure. Doing math right now, so the distance from your house to the only open gas station is 5 miles away. Your scooter's max speed is 20 and the max distance here goes 25 miles per hour. Are you mathing right? I think so. This was P4 from Skatz's Discord. Ah. Watching via playback through latency. Looks like I just fell through the floor for some reason. I will now shrug and go,
Kinda catchy.
Okay, let's try the flame atronach with Inigo again. Just fell through the floor, yeah. Members from the Discord were on one team and Randall's on the other. Need a motorcycle helmet though, the bugs. Oh gosh. Yeah, you don't want to have a bunch of extra protein forced into your screaming mouth as you hurtle down the road. Let's try this again. And we can just keep trying until Inigo says something about it. Well, about time I delivered what was displayed in the thumbnail. Have to go back to a previous save in case I borderline break the game here. Wow, Blaze is bright. Look at the scene lighting up from. That is a lot of flaming horses. Getting tired, going to go to bed. All right, have a good night, Stirrin. Thank you for being here. Rest well.
You want to talk? What's next?
Whoops. Looks like Christmas. Noise made Conjuring Blaze was terrifying. It was a little unsettling. Anybody joining the stream right now is going to be so confused.
Me, 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 sweet, sweet, sweet rolls for me. Oh, there once was a baker named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread. And the bread swam and his blade as he spread thick butter on the rolls he had made.
But then he went quietly to Ragnar the Red and he met.
Sorry.
You said...
Oh, eat and you steal and all ardor you need. Now I think it's high time that our people you feed. And so then came clashing and clashing of steel as the flames left until the charged in full of zeal. And the dragon came back now was boastful no more. When his freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor. Oh, wonderful.
Ah, yes. One must respect the classics.
Careful.
Well, if you ever needed studio lights for taking screenshots, you could certainly employ Blaze.
Most decent people are warm in their beds right now.
It's a lot of Blazes talking about bread and stuff. Okay, let's reload the previous autosave before the game explodes. Looks like Mongolia. Alright, I don't particularly care to, quote-unquote, restore the Thieves Guild to its former strength. I just don't. Let's see, we still have Unfathomable Depths, the Lost Expedition, and I wanted to see if I had already done the Pale Lady this playthrough. I don't remember if I have or not. Well, at a glance, I don't see the Pale Lady in my already completed quests, so... certainly something we can go do. Let's see, we need to be... somewhere near Morthal. It was near Stone Hills, if I remember correctly, and it doesn't look like we've been to Stone Hills yet this playthrough. I think it's somewhere in this area. So, we'll go to Morthal and start from there. The horse noises. Well, again, be glad I reloaded a previous save. I wonder if that whole swath of summoned blazes follows you around like a puppy, like Blaze usually does. That's something else we need to try later. Let's not get on that right away. Let's save that for later on in the stream. I believe we go this way and hang a left. And in keeping with the usual, we'll send Inigo ahead so he can have his fun squishing the spiders. And let us see if he has anything to say about a Flame Atronach summoned in combat. Okay, Inigo. Where'd my Flame Atronach go? Oh. Oh, Lucian summoned one too. Cool. That's my name on screen. Oh, I got you spicy popcorn. Ooh. Frostmere Crypt is in the Pale, if I remember correctly. The fail stream, didn't you realize the mic was muted the whole time? Whoops. I've done that before myself, don't feel bad. One of the first things I had to do at the beginning was work out not even technical bugs. I can't say they were bugs. Oh.
Do you want one? There are 2 sweet rolls and 2 of us. That is a sweet roll each. Would you like one of them? No. Oh. But then I would have none. Not my problem. I think I will just keep them stored away for now. They seem to bring out the worst in people. Carjo, stop sniffing my sweet rolls. Control yourself.
Oh, woo. It's one of my favorite conversations we can hear between Inigo and Carjo. Mangus and reply to chat as best as you can. Yeah, Valen, as she said, doesn't even use a mic, so if you're nervous about using a mic, you can start out with just the gameplay, but be like me and reply to chat. I try to reply to chat as best as I can. I don't know that I always necessarily do a good job of it, though. Let's see. It's like there's a ruin on the other side of the mountain opposite of Labyrinthian. Is that it? No, that's not it, is it? I think it's further past Stone Hills. In the Pale. I think you're right that it's in the Pale. The Dragon Lair we haven't been to yet up there on the mountain. Eventually we need to get around to that. Oh, yeah, Using a mic does make it easier to reply to chat. I will say that. Unintentional rhyme that time. Consider your stream as an ambiance stream. Fair enough. It's relaxing. Okay, it's probably that next Nordic ruin that just showed up on the compass. Uh-oh. Did the game just crash on me? Nope. Okay. It's a reminder to save often. Every night that you're able to. I try to also stream on a nightly basis. Oops. Again, I'm trying to read chat and play the game at the same time, and it seldom goes over. Whoa! Whoa. Good shot, whoever that was. Probably Lucian. That was Bizonkers. Or sporadically, okay. Fair enough. Already know Bound Sword. I wonder if that's one I can teach to Lucian. I don't know. Just randomly stream. Ah.
I feel safe when you are around. It is nice to know that someone capable has my back.
Don't make me hug. Okay, I'll hug you, Inigo.
Something on your mind?
Ten out of 10 corpse launch. That was a pretty spectacular launch. Glad we got that on stream. Glad we finally got that conversation with Inigo and Carjo about sweet rolls on stream too. That one's been a long time coming. You actually have to have 2 sweet rolls in Inigo's inventory for that conversation to happen. Nice detail on the part of Smart Blue Cat.
No sign of it. Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
I am Godzilla. What's going on here?
Oh, I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and
Definitely
stole the boss's sword.
gonna try it again tomorrow
They
since you
blamed
figured
me
it
for
out after that. Okay.
Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get
You can
out of
also
my
make
way.
your stream unlisted. If you're just testing out stuff, you make it unlisted so only you can see it. I will admit I did that a couple of times to make sure I had everything set up right. So, mess around with an unlisted stream or two to see how it looks and sounds. Make sure you've got everything running right. And then go live once you know everything is working as it should. Not saying you have to do it that way, but that's what worked for me. Alright, to answer everyone's question, no, we have not done the Pale Lady quest yet, so we're getting on it now.
But Isa? She's smart. And that?
Sheer was always dragging her into things.
But stealing the boss's sword? If you have a death...
Playing Skyrim for the 100th time again, yes.
That was crazy. She was a fool to trust him.
Just make a video as a test, or that, yes. Either approach works quite well. And yes, replay value of Skyrim is super, super high. That's why I keep coming back to it. Been playing this game for about a decade now. Ten out of 10 on the replay value for sure. Whoops. People keep dying in inappropriate positions in here. Okay. If I absolutely positively have to have the skeleton key, I could certainly get it back via cheat room. Even though I put it back in the thingy at the thingy. Especially with mods, yes. Again, if you don't mod the game until it crashes, are you really playing Skyrim?
What? There's a whole ship down there.
There's orders. Nobody goes in or out.
Bard from the other side. Follow Curl and Rajir. Can't stream tonight, you have copyright music playing. Ah, fair enough. I think I just heard Dusty chirping outside my door. I'm gonna go check. Hey! Dusty is in the house. Let's put up the footrest on the recliner for her. All right, look out, Dusty. Well, I might hide the camera feed for a second and move the studio light in the camera so we can have the Dusty cam for the first time in a while tonight. Hey! Dusty, say hi to all the nice people on stream. Hey! Hey! Chair's yours if you want it. Dusty time, Dusty, Dusty, Dusty. Playing vanilla for now. Ah. I keep trying to make myself do another vanilla playthrough to get the few achievements I don't have yet. And ow, the Dusty just bit my foot right through my sock. Why are you biting my feet? All right, I'm going to hide the camera feed for just a second. We'll be right back with the Dusty cam. If Dusty will cooperate and stop trying to eat my feet. Don't eat my feet, you tiny Khajiit. Alright, come on up here. Get alive. No biting. No biting. No biting. And then she bites my feet and I go, ah! Hey, Dusty. Come on. I don't know if she's going to settle in on the recliner like she usually does. Come on. She's wanting to play. Cat's wanting to put up a fight. Give me just a second, you guys. I intend to have the camera on Dusty shortly. Boy, it's been a while since we had a proper Dusty cam, hasn't it? Alright, let's lower the tripod a little. Dial back the brightness of the studio light a little. And 3, 2, 1, Dusty cam, hey! Just posted your web browser. Dusty. Ah, anime theme. Alright, Dusty. I'm going to pet you. Please don't bite my hand when I do. Hey. Good girl. Hey, Dusty. Dusty, look up here. Look up at the camera like you just did. Hey. Yep, say hi to all the nice people. Show everybody how cute you are. Okay. All right. So for the first time in a while, instead of me cam, we have Dusty cam. Dusty's chilling in her favorite spot in the recliner, while I continue to play Skyrim badly. There I go, oh, the blood splatter. Gee whiz. There I go, prioritizing headshots, even though you don't technically have to, because it's freaking Skyrim and not Halo. Dusty! It's the Dustinator. Yep, she's gotten bigger. She's done some growing. And since getting spayed, she has gained a little bit of weight. At the time of the spay, she was about 8 pounds or 7.5 pounds, something like that. Now she weighs an even 10 pounds, which is about the maximum you want it. Now she's pawing at the tripod the camera's on. Don't knock the camera over onto yourself. You're gonna bite me? You're gonna bite me? Ah! Ah! Okay, she just gave me a little playful bite. Okay. Little playful bites are okay. But yeah, since getting spayed, she's put on a pound or 2. Apparently, where she's at weight-wise is about the max you want a cat her size to be. She's about 10 pounds now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
She gets a little too homely, then we'll have to dial back her food portions a little bit. Violet tends to do better. Shooting limbs and heads does make at least a small difference. Okay. Boy, it's been a while since we had a Dusty cam on stream. If we have any newer viewers, I used to do this on stream all the time before I started feeling crappy several weeks ago. Didn't feel like having a camera on me or on stream in general while I wasn't feeling well. Posted your Spotify playlist. Okay. Anybody wants to hear the music I used to have accompanying my Skyrim playthrough before I started streaming, check out that Brothers of Metal playlist right here on the channel too. Can't do that on a live stream. Copyright police would jump all over me. Mostly K-pop. Hey, listen to what you enjoy.
What was that?
Whoa. Nicely handled, Inigo. What am I looking at here? Oh, just a shovel defying physics. Okay. Being a Bethesda game, I'm just going to decide that makes perfect sense and move on. Whoops. And move on, I shall. Whoops. I'm not eating human flesh to study the effects of it. Thank you very much. Dusty, yes. Whoops. her a little bit more in frame there. Once she gets good and settled in, I might put the other wireless mic to her in case she chirps. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Been a minute since we got a really, really good Dusty chirp on stream, too.
Ow!
Random floating stuff is a Bethesda trademark. It even happens in Morrowind, which didn't even have a physics engine. Yes, you like K-pop. Again, listen to what you like. I listen to Starset so much that if anybody else could hear it, they would very quickly get sick of Starset. On the rare occasion I'm home by myself, I'm blasting it super loud.
Finally, someone came. The cat, Rajir, ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
Injured people laying on the ground and delivering our last few dramatic words before they die is becoming a theme tonight. Recurring theme. Whoops. Banish the pale lady, aka an overglorified wisp mother. Wisp mother. Wow! Oversized gang made short work of her. Can truthfully listen to almost anything. I can't stand country myself. You grew up in the South, I know. How do you think I got to not like country? Rows of beer trucks and more beer and trucks and more. I'm illiterate. Pale lady kind of reminds you of La Llorona. Ah. I read this hilarious story where a bunch of parents took their little kids to see Avengers Endgame, and there was a problem with the projection system in the theater, where only safe for family viewing trailers were supposed to play. So when there was a problem with that theater staff came in and said, okay, we're still going to show Avengers Endgame for you, but we're going to have to do it in a different auditorium. Let's all move to theater number so-and-so. So they did. Everybody got sat down with all their little kids who were excited to see Avengers Endgame. And the first thing that came on was a trailer for La Llorona, which terrified and traumatized all the little kids. And they were all like screaming and crying and wanting to go running out of the theater. I shouldn't laugh at that, but I laughed at it when I read it. Only country I like is the classic stuff. There used to be a time where, like, around the 4th of July, I could tolerate some patriotic country songs, but I can't even do that anymore. Fairming. That is bro country, and I hate that too. Johnny Cash, Murray Robbins, and the like are all right. Okay, I agree with you on Johnny Cash, at least. No, the poor children. Yes, the poor children. Ruining country, in your opinion? Yeah. That's alright, I just consider country to be ruined. There are people here I like John Denver. John Denver's country, John Denver's country, but you say you don't like country. John Denver's not country, he is folk. Thank you very much. Fun fact, Bill Danoff, who originally started writing the song Take Me Home Country Roads, couldn't figure out how to finish the song. There were gaps in the lyrics that he didn't know how to fill. Ooh, word wall. There were gaps in the lyrics he didn't know how to fill. John Denver helped him finish writing the song. So they were credited as co-writers for the song.
I am here for you.
After they finished it, Bill Danoff wanted to sell the rights to the song to Johnny Cash. And John Denver said, no, 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 sell it to me, I want to record it. And the rest is history. It went on to become John Denver's most famous song. But think about that. Somewhere there's an alternate timeline where Johnny Cash recorded that song instead. Can you imagine? Country roads, take me home. It wouldn't have sounded right. I don't think it would have been the big hit that John Denver made it. But years later, Johnny Cash and John Denver did sing that song together as part of a TV special they did, so hey, Johnny Cash still got to sing the song after all. Do I want another heavy greatsword? No, I do not. Brian got scared by the Mummy movie. Which one? Gunfire ballads and the songs. Johnny Cash's voice would give that song a darker tone, to be sure. To witness someone get whacked. I just stepped on another pressure plate. Gosh. Swing and jazz and rock and roll. That Fallout feel. Ah. Yeah, Fallout and a certain underwhelming alien movie certainly brought more attention to Take Me Home Country Roads. Even before you discovered Fallout, okay. Yeah, I was introduced to John Denver first before any video games or movies could do it for me. Again, we had that CD of miscellaneous road trip music my dad put together for us as little kids, and one of the songs on there was Take Me Home Country Roads, amongst a few other John Denver songs. Take Me Home Country Roads was my favorite song on the whole CD. That's going way back too. That was 2002, 2003. Taking long road trips to visit our relatives in Georgia or all the way up in Ohio. I miss going up to Ohio to see my grandma. She passed away in 2010. Spent some good Christmases there at her house in Ohio too. Driving up to Ohio to Grandma's house for Christmas was always a fun time, and if we were lucky, we got snow for Christmas, and it was lovely. Some John Denver songs were played at a wedding. What the Khajiit doing? Which one? This one? Do I listen to Neil Diamond by any chance? I can't say that I listen to him on a regular basis. The most recent listening I've done to Neil Diamond was somebody made a version of Sweet Caroline with well-timed gunshots, so instead of Sweet Caroline, blah, 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 you hear Sweet Caroline, Country boy and country roads, yes. Wonder why the Wanderer by Dion was removed from Fallout 4? I don't know. Let's see. Unfathomable depths. Take the lexicon to Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Achoo. Ah. Only his friends have good taste in music. Hilarious. Yeah, if anyone hasn't heard it yet, check out the Gunshots version of Sweet Caroline by Neil Diamond. And then somebody else heard it and thought the gunshots weren't powerful and startling enough, and they made a heavier version where the gunshots were even louder. There's a couple of different versions. I saw another video where one of those huge, like, fake televangelist mega churches on TV, where they all pretend to be possessed by the Holy Ghost and they start spazzing out for no reason. The whole congregation looks like they're having a seizure. Somebody set that to heavy metal and it was amazing. Oh, this bear is killing the revelers. Oh, two of my least favorite things in game, revelers and bears. They don't get along and they kill each other. That's nice to know. That's lovely. That's beautiful. Because he didn't want it associated with something so violent, or at least that's what he said. Well, Bryan Adams, back in the 80s, recorded a song called Only the Strong Survive that was originally supposed to be used in the movie Top Gun. And at the last minute, Bryan Adams decided, no, this movie looks like it glorifies war and I don't want my music in it. But the song still got released on one of his albums, but didn't feature in the movie. Skyrim bear like IKEA. So, let's see, the mega church video with people spazzing out to like heavy metal or death metal was literally called Ha Ha, and then the Lord said, and then I'll let the video do the rest if you haven't seen it yet. Ha Ha, and then the Lord said. Bring a tear to Meng's eyes that the revelers and bears don't get along. I hate bears, I hate revelers. They're both annoying. Watching them destroy each other is lovely. Dusty, are you breaking the fourth wall? Trying to get Dusty to look up at the camera. Whoops! Thought she was going to attack my hand. Doing a Sheila Korath quest, and he mentioned a death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Is that referencing something earlier in an Elder Scrolls game? Is who my sister? Is who my sister? What? I think I missed a joke here. Listen to Neil Diamond very frequently when you were a kid because your mother had a Neil Diamond CD that we listened to on road trips because her mom was a huge Neil Diamond fan. Oh, okay, cool. How does Top Gun glorify war? Doesn't really glorify. If anything, the movie is hardly even technically war. It's pilots training for war. But on the whole scale of the movie, there's actually very little combat. Only a few minutes of it at the very beginning and very end. Try Inigo in the Flame Atronach again. Dusty is cleaning herself, yes. She keeps herself well maintained. Dusty is on skooma. Oh wait, she looked at the camera. Let me see if I can get her to do it again. Hey. Dusty. The Argonian concubine. Oh, okay. She Godzilla's sister. Girlzilla. Dusty. This it's referencing lifts her tail, the main character of that book. Again, I wish Inigo could read and react to that book and either be disgusted by it or laugh at it. One of the two. You know the way Inigo giggles when he's summoned? Let's see if we can get a good Inigo giggle. Shazam. Inigo, we need a summon giggle.
Teleportation successful.
Boy, other games would be like, the path is blocked, you must go a different way. Anyway. Inigo, give us the giggle.
Whoa, hey. Yay! Yes, my friend. Okay, let us get back to it. Fun.
Let's hear the giggle. Let's hear the.
Show.
Huh? Maybe not. Close.
That felt funny. Whoa. A new way stretches before us. Let us not waste it, my friend.
Indeed, Inigo, indeed.
I am here.
Author of the listener guide was written by Crassus Curio, who was a counselor for House and you can meet him in Morrowind. Oh, he sounds like a creep. Well, trying to get a good giggle out of Inigo. Come on, Inigo, give us the giggle. There we go. Imagine him reading and reacting to that book, and every time the book makes a dirty little implication, him laughing like that. Oh, that would be amazing. No follower mod quite like Inigo, and there's no laugh quite like Inigo's. Also the only person in House Hlalu you can trust, funnily enough. Skooma Cat is just Sheogorath in the form of Alfie. Alright. Gonna put the other wireless mic next to Dusty. Maybe she'll chirp for us. Oops. You're not under attack, Dusty. Jeez. She's breaking the fourth wall again. Maybe a pervert, but he's not corrupt, and he's also not on the side of the criminal internationalists of the Kaimanot Tong. Ah. Fair enough.
I don't like this place.
Apparently he's a trustworthy pervert.
Watched.
It's a simple job, Brennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough.
What?
Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Oof.
Despite being called dwarves, the Dwemer weren't small. Legend says they got the name from the giants of Morrowind. It's all a matter of perspective.
Oh, that reminds me, I want to go back to the jail in Riften and make Sibby the size of an action figure with the scaling option for the cheat spell. We can do that next. Part of the OG just the OG Elder Scrolls schooner. I can't speak tonight, let alone read chat and play the game at the same time. Gaming while distracted.
This place is unbelievable. Indeed. Avanchenzell is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the dweller.
Another one of my least favorite enemies in game. Cannot stand the dwarven spheres. Always glad to have the gang to help me make short work of them. Case in point. Also, his books are not the only... Whoa, not the only ones you can find in Morrowind. Woo! Wow. Somebody at Bethesda had to sit down and write those and then include them in the game to be found. Hi, honey, what did you do at work today? I had to write a short but dirty book that would be found by people in this game we're working on. You what? Did your message get through? I'm not seeing it, Valen. Sometimes YouTube flags messages over minor things, which is really irritating. Boethius Pillar Book, which is apparently so depraved it's banned by the Tribunal Temple. Inigo smells death metal. It's like Dusty's done for the evening. If I try to pet her... Whoops. Drop the other wireless mic. Sorry if I blew anyone's ears out just then. If I try to pet her while she's half asleep, she might chirp. Whoops. Oh, she chirped. Sorry, Dusty, I'll let you sleep now. Hope the microphone picked up that chirp, okay. Alright, Dusty, you go to sleep. Yes, you're very cute. Everyone knows it. While we're in a dwarven ruin, let's try the Flame Aetherlock again. See if Inigo has anything to say.
This wasn't right in the head.
Little sleepy kitty indeed. She's cute as a button. Of all the houses she could have walked up to, I'm glad she walked up to mine. Morrowind, one quest will deal with deep metaphysical concepts of the universe. And then another is just, this book is banned, I want to see why. Go steal it.
Why are all these metal things ignoring us?
Avangenzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one's
Yeah, waiting for what?
Perhaps the return of the Dweller. Perhaps the end of the world.
Aesthetics of those flame
Best get rid of
are
the
awesome.
ones we see, just in
Yeah,
case.
Valen, I'm still not seeing it, so we...
This place smells.
Actually, a Thieves Guild quest, by the way. Ah.
Maybe a good idea to ready our weapons.
Whoops.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I wish you had something to say about the flame Atronach.
What's next?
Well, we'll keep trying it to see if any ghost says anything. Try an actual combat. Flame Atronach, do your thing. Do your thing. Trying to remember not to spam the archery as much too. Actually use the one-handed weapons. Each time you watch, you see my character name, yes. I would imagine in real life he would get tired of saying his name. At least how it's spelled out.
I told you, you should have hired a thief.
We are thieves. You're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damn lock.
I picked it. I'm a better lock picker than any of them, apparently.
Where you are going, my friend?
I always know where I'm going. I always know where I'm going. Most of the time I know where I'm going. Anyway. Oh, just a guess. This is another lock I couldn't pick. Whoops. So many completely random side quests in Morrowind. There's a quest where a guy lost his pants from the prank. Another where you get a Khajiit girlfriend. And one where you solve a murder. Wow. Imagine if all three tied together somehow. Like it was the Khajiit girlfriend all along who murdered somebody by strangling them with the guy's stolen pants. What an M. Night Shyamalan plot twist. Do you always know where I'm going? I always know where I'm going. I always know where I'm going.
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate Avangenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep, and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories.
That would be funny, but they are from 3 different towns.
Who wasn't on Nern at the time?
They could have traveled abroad to carry out the crime.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you, Drennan?
Gotta find Uncle Charlie's keys. Oh boy, how much progress did I just lose from that? I think it was a minute since I saved. Yay! Walked right into those blades too. Okay. How far back did that set me? I need to remember to save more often. Gee whiz. Fast travel wasn't really a thing anymore. There was fast travel, but it was in-world fast travel, huh? Walked right into those blades and got hacked to pieces. Yay! I need to remember to save more often. I don't save nearly often enough. Quite a surprise. Oh, yes. All the dragons I've seen you kill 4 blades kill this one. A single gold coin and a ring with an underwhelming enchantment. Okay, here we go. Here's where we were. Here's where we were. Consider it as a caravan ride.
This place is huge. It is large indeed. We did not anticipate. Bunches of signs. A few hours sleep. Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here. Drennan, you do understand the lexicon at the bottom of this place.
Okay. Now, before I get myself completely and utterly pulverized again, built Silt Strider teleportation magic and guild guides, people who will teleport you between mages guild halls, huh? Okay. Ow. Too late. Okay. Find the trap trigger. Aha! Maybe. Gotta aim at the exact pixel. Some crazy speed skills, can't forget that. Boots of blinding speed. Okay, what's in here waiting to kill me? Oh, things in here waiting to kill me. Right. Apparently not. I'm almost disappointed. Scrolls of the Icarian Fight, look those up if you want to see how far magic has fallen in the Elder Scrolls. Ah. I take it in that one you don't want to fly too close to the sun. Darn it, that reminded me of another Star Set song. They literally have a song called Icarus from the Horizons album. And that one was a banger. I should add that one to my favorites playlist. As hard as that one slapped. Ooh. Oh, thank you everyone who has watched tonight. We'll go a little bit longer yet. Maybe a lot longer yet. Schools of Icarian Flight. Fortify acrobatics, jumping ability, 1,000 points for 7 seconds. Wow. Hope you packed a slow fall spell. Hehehe. Any thoughts, Inigo?
Mr. Dragonfly is bursting with excitement. He is enjoying this adventure.
You're a big fan of that Starset song or that album? Oh. I enjoyed that. Their very best albums are still their first two, though.
We're waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
I think there was just a little bit of Inigo dialogue about the Flame Atronach. We'll keep trying. Spiders. Oh, that kind needs metal ones though, not the kind that Inigo likes. Depending on how high your base acrobatic skill was, you could jump from the starting town in the southernmost part of the map to the northernmost point on Solstice. Wow. With the scrolls. I remember there was a mod that added a bunch of creatures to the outskirts of Whiterun that you normally wouldn't be able to ride, but it made them rideable. There were rideable spiders, a dwarven spider, there was probably a rideable mammoth, if I remember right, and there was a rideable ice wraith that was so fast if you went in a straight line across too much of the game's open world, it would actually crash the game.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Brennan.
And then die from fall damage or the game lags and you stutter into Elder Scrolls 6. So that's how we get to that game, through time travel. Rival spiders, oh yes. I'm sure Inigo would be happy to ride around on a spider and refer to it as his steed.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
Okay. What quest is this again? You weren't paying attention? Oh, okay. This is a... What quest is this? Unfathomable depths. We're taking the lexicon back to Gesundheit. To a hard-to-pronounce dwarven ruin. And on the way, trying to get the flame Atronach dialogue from Inigo. I think we caught a little bit just a few minutes ago. Exactly how Tarhiel died in Morrowind. Falling Wizard on Solstheim is in the Dragonborn DLC as a reference to the wizard who made the Scrolls of Icarian Flight. Wow.
I can hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly. Something doesn't feel right.
And just a guess, everyone walked in here and got hacked to pieces. Yeah, that's what I thought. And usually everybody else reappears when I do that. Yo! Okay, I guess we're backtracking. Inigo seems to be on the trail of something. Few things better late at night than a cup of hot black tea. Ooh, that does sound lovely. Sometimes I like to hog a whole bag of microwave popcorn to myself. Okay, the gang all collectively agrees that whatever is underneath the floor here must die. How do we get to it to make it so? Well, at least you all agree on something.
I'll kill you if I have to.
It's just one dwarven spider, you guys. Of course, I can't shoot through the gaps in the floor. Why would I be able to do that? Okay, is there a way down there that I missed? Apparently not.
You won't get the best of me.
Huh.
Now you'll pay.
Well, continue on and hope everyone rematerializes further on, or is there a different way to get back there to take that spider out? I don't know. Okay, it's not one of those gaps. All right. Surprised nobody is tripping on the gaps in the floor. All right, I'm just continuing on and hoping everyone rematerializes further on. Clearly, we're not going to wrench their attention away from one dwarven spider that poses no threat to us whatsoever. Oh well. Whoops, whoops, whoops. No, Inigo. Oh, that's what this lever does, right? Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, back to the matter at hand. Oh, I got everyone to rematerialize. Okay, cool. Problem solved. save right here before anything else weird happens. You guys, I think my archery skills might be a little bit OP at this point. Whoops. Lexicon. Ancient knowledge added. What's it do? I don't know. Knowledge gained from the lexicon gives you a 25% bonus when wearing dwarven armor, and blacksmithing increases 15% faster. Okay. Cool.
So much strangeness.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Consider the lexicon returned. Who would win, the Three Whisketeers or Puss in Boots and Kitty Softpaws? He 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 he. My money's always on the Three Whisketeers. I'm biased. Or being cats, they would team up and be unstoppable. What a twist. Know who none of those characters are besides Puss, so you'll say Cardo. He. How goes the night? Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Is that a dozy Dusty? Yes. Dusty is taking a cute little cat nap, as she tends to do. I think we got a chirp out of her earlier. I don't know if the microphone picked up her chirp or not. I hope it did. All right, game. How do I get out of this place? Balcony to our right. Thank you, everyone who has tuned in tonight. When I heard a yowl from outside and nip from our seats. Oh, geez. Hope everything's all right. That sounds absolutely terrifying.
The world would be if the Dwemer was still around.
Spooky. Recline too. Gee whiz. Hope everything's okay. That sounds extremely very not good. Ah. What a view. Gosh, this game's so pretty. 15 years old this year, but very, very pretty still. Scroll up a bit. Uh-oh. Feel like I missed something. If I did, I'm not sure what it is.
There once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He killed 1,000 spiders because they didn't behave.
Scrolling back up. Your cat got into a brawl with the neighborhood cat. He got pretty spooked, but he's fine. Okay, cool. He had lots of treats and just sitting on your lap. Wow. Oh.
Do you mind?
Part of why we mostly keep Dusty inside. We don't want her getting into fights with other cats. We don't want her getting chased by those aggressive dogs I've talked about before, and we don't want her getting fleas. And I don't want her mauling any birds or squirrels or lizards either. Yes, seconded on pampering Jack. Glad to hear he's otherwise alright. Recover Strom's journal. Okay, where at? Oh. Oh, the museum thing. Calcelmo. Okay, cool. I was about to say Pamperjack. I think that's one of my favorite kinds of cheese. Kill me. Thank you everyone who has watched tonight. As always, the best part of the stream is chat, as much as I do enjoy the gameplay. That is wet food too. Kitties keep mice out of the house, yes. Grandparents used to have a black cat named Jackson. He would routinely hunt rabbits and squirrels. Wow. Ozo, our other cat we had years ago on 2 different occasions, brought home a flying squirrel of all things. How in the world she kept catching flying squirrels, I don't know. She must have been really crafty, really clever in ways we didn't personally witness. Saw him chasing after a baby rabbit. Oh no! Usually really good at telling the other cats to hiss off, but this one had more moxie than anticipated. Ooh. They say to never trigger the fight or flight response of a flightless animal. What to Skyrim against so many daily maintenance games? Was she a good jumper? Ozo? Oh yeah, she was a fantastic jumper. Believe the other cat was not fixed. That makes them fight a lot. Oh boy. Have a little bunny. Oh. Sometimes Dusty will wrap herself around my leg and kick my feet with both of her white sock back feet. It looks like she's got rabbit feet. The baby was fine. Okay, good. I would imagine even as babies, they're quite fast. Quite a challenge for a cat. This cat my neighbors used to have years ago that I swore was as dumb as a rock. Always getting into trouble, always getting into situations he didn't need to be in. Doing stupid things. One day I walked out into the backyard and saw this little cat playing with what looked like a piece of rope or a piece of cord that he kept tossing up into the air until I realized, wait, that piece of rope or cord is jumping back up to bite him in the face. I think the spider web's supposed to be magically, inexplicably out of the way by now. Whoops. Seen Jack stand up to the other cats, but I think he said this one was more brave, huh? So this little cat from the neighbor's yard, what I thought was a piece of cord, turned out to be a little black snake, a little black racer. Hence why it looked like a piece of rope was jumping up and biting him in the face. So I ran over there, chased this stupid cat off. He went running back to his own yard. I'm about to turn off collision so I can go right through the spider web. Fire? Fire. Can try fire. Oh, okay. No need to go breaking the game. Wonder why fire breath spell didn't work. minute since I've done this quest, in case you can't tell. Huge news. Oh, do tell. Hope it's good news. Hope it's good, huge news. Alpha. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Going to the army next month. Wow. Well, ahead of time, thank you for your service. Stay strong. Be brave and make a lot of friends along the way. Won't be here for a while. Wow. Seconded on, may all be well. My uncle was in the army, and my dad did several years in the army, and then not the army, the Air Force, and then later the Navy Reserve. I keep picking up former weapons that I don't want. Never shot a gun, a real gun in your life. Well, they're about to teach you. Teach Lucy and conjure familiar. It is precious. Aww. Well, once again, I might resort to cheat room to get the spell. Oh. Thought that farmer was going to go flying off the edge. Just be safe, Alpha, and stay awesome. All that's going on in the world today, it almost seems like a scary time to join the military. Air rifle and cadets for any indication, good eyes and steady hands. Also, I think Dusty's twitching in her sleep. Dad tried to join the Air Force but couldn't because of his hypertension problems. Wow. Oh, I'm sure I would be an instant reject because of my back. Play Counter-Strike a lot, that's enough knowledge. No, no, no. I will assume you mean that as a joke, but no. Let's see, conjure. Yes, second to do an amazing thing for all of us and your country, yes. Conjure familiar, okay. Once again, resorting to the cheat room just to get the spell tome. Oh well. Jack is relaxing. Dusty's way ahead of him. Conjure familiar. Okay, cool. Don't know if I can even teach Lucian a spell inside a dwarven ruin. I might have to wait till we're back outside.
Something on your mind?
Oh, okay, we can do it. Okay.
I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
Let me teach you a spell.
You do? Splendid. Which spell?
Conjure familiar. We'll do bound sword later.
You mean I can have a puppy all of my
Aww.
own? Yeah, boy. Hello. Hello to you. Oh, you're so handsome and glowy and magical. Yes, you are.
Well, that's adorable.
And away we go.
Cool. Thank you, Kaya, for the tip. That was lovely. His head is resting on your knee. Oh. Can't take your phone to the camp. Yeah, they might not want anyone calling to the outside or taking pictures while they're in there. So, sorry to hear we won't hear from you for a while, but again, it's a great thing, a brave thing you're doing. I need to grab the Lucian mod. Oh yes, highly recommended. Lucian and Inigo, and they can talk with each other. Both highly recommended. Either one of them would be awesome and funny by themselves. Together, they are indescribably awesome and amazing. Highly, highly, highly recommend both Lucian and Inigo.
Lucian for a moment there, but he had it covered.
I'll be a stormtrooper. Funny to watch Lucian do that. Yes, soonish I'll see if I can teach him bound sword and see what he has to say about that. Hope I'm going the right way. I, on occasion, know where I'm going. Just kidding, I always know where I'm going. Whoa.
What a coward. He didn't even put up a proper.
I must obsessively loot every single dead body. You don't know if one of them has... Hey, 8 gold on him. Anyway. Who would win in a dance battle between Inigo and Lucian? Oh dear. Good question. Cat just scratched your chest. Oh gosh. Can it be worse than double vision on scopes and shotguns drift right? Ah. Ow. Did I walk over a rune trap or something? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Anyway. Got the thing. You're welcome, Calcelmo. Wonder if Lucian already knows clairvoyance. Well, journal recovery is certainly the theme. As long as you don't go looting random bodies in real life, then you're good. Don't worry, I don't do that much. I was about to look into the camera threateningly and just remembered it's pointed at Dusty. Okay. Well, nothing good ever happened in here. Ew. Oh, I already checked that one. What am I doing? Ah, what a picturesque spot in this otherwise death trap hellhole. Yay, more farmer. One of the tougher ones at that. And the skeever. He ain't gonna skeeve no more. The farmer ain't palming and the skeever ain't skeeving. Something hidden in the middle. Finding random bodies in real life is already worrying enough. Not if you work in a morgue and it's your job. People did live there once. Gardens will happen. Quest is involved in the start of the Remio follower mod, by the way. Oh, okay. Need to remember that next playthrough. Next playthrough, I need to take all of the mod suggestions. And then see if after that I can also incorporate some graphics mods and make the game look really, really wow. Just kidding, I probably can't. Graphics mods would make the Xbox explode. I always get so turned around in here. Is it telling us to go down there? Or... I guess. Have some graphics mod suggestions in your list you're compiling, and all of them you have used before on Xbox. Okay. See if your Sky mods on Xbox. Yes, please. Do tell. Again, I eventually need to make a community post where everyone can submit their mod suggestions. Ow. Through the face. Oh, I got him right in the mouth. That's actually horrifying and gruesome. PC player trying to figure out VR Skyrim mods. All good. Only imagine playing Skyrim on something like a GameCube. It would just be a slideshow. Khajiit welcomes you and also your coin.
Yes, Inigo?
Please, share some of your knowledge. I am in a learning mood.
Ooh, let's see. There's a tribe in Deshan who worship a giant ghost snake, which sometimes tries to kill you and sometimes gives you life advice.
Wow. I will enjoy that piece of information for as long as I can persuade it to stay inside my skull. Many thanks. Your words are a tasty meal for the mind.
It's my pleasure, Inigo.
Like I said, Inigo and Lucian are really, really awesome together. Always wholesome and often funny. Dusty won't be selling her wares anytime soon by the looks of it. Nope. Can only wonder what they dream about. Had a tad too much moon sugar. She is like a light right now. Please come back when her store isn't closed. If Dusty can hear the game right now, likely a good hunt. I have the sound down turned somewhat low. Mostly so we don't get any feedback from the microphone, so if she can hear the game, it's on the quiet side in the background, but I can only imagine what she thinks when she does hear the game. Sometimes when Inigo or Carjo's on screen, the screen has her undivided attention and she's just watching. Wonder if she looks at Carjo and she's like, ooh la la. Place a bunch of random items in front of Dusty and say something like she has wares if you have coin. Yeah, Gabba, she generally doesn't seem to get scared when she sees Inigo or Carjo on screen. She just seems intrigued. I feel like if she sees Carjo or Inigo, she's like, ooh, who dat? I like to think they just be sitting on a golden throne and their owners are just bringing them food. Have seen a video of one cat named Lucky who got scared of a Khajiit character in the race menu. And the guy kept making the character look down at this cat named Lucky. Poor Lucky. Poofy raccoon tail going and everything, arched back. They were thinking Lucky might try to attack the screen. Ah, that's funny. Only animal you have that gets genuinely interested in whatever's playing on your TV is your ball python. Big puffy tail, yes. If anyone hasn't seen that video, try looking up cat scared of Khajiit or cat scared of Anthro character, something like that. Ah yes, everybody's favorite character, Corpse. Poor Corpse. Always dead. Anyway. Ah, okay. Always relieved when I see that white arrow without a black box attached to it. Black doorway. Logan did not like seeing young Rocket. Wow. The yellow lab we had years ago, we had this old General Electric DVD player, which was actually a really terrible DVD player. It was a piece of junk. But if you left it paused for a super long time, it would go to a dark screen, like a screensaver with the GE logo floating around on screen. And for whatever reason, sometimes our yellow lab would bark at the GE logo floating around on the otherwise dark screen. It was really weird. She was a good dog, but we were scratching our heads over that one. Getting close to the destination, yes. Cats love your hunting games. Seen a video of a snake scared of Markiplier. Oh! Markiplier is such a chill dude, though. Might have been because young Rocket wasn't wearing any clothes, so he looked more like an animal.
Yeah.
Aha! Oops. Reactivate automated defenses. Okay, cool. Wait, isn't that what the monitor wanted to do on Halo? Whoops.
Yeah.
Ow. Seen the snake video. How's it going? Need to look that one up. And Dusty apparently doesn't like the delivery people, like for Amazon or the USPS or whatever. She growled at the FedEx guy when he was coming to the door one day. She saw him out the window, growled at him, and then when he kept getting closer and closer with a package, she hissed at him. Like a full-on And then just the other day, the Amazon lady stopped by and was bringing a package to the door. And again, there was Dusty at the window going, oh, she just sat up and looked at me funny. She heard me growling. Sorry, Dusty. Find someone who knows about the expedition. Volume 3, the one with the maker. Yeah. Part 3 was a bit of a rough watch for me. I can't stand to see bad things happen to animals. I just can't do it. Seen the video of a cat saying hello to a delivery driver. Not to a delivery driver. I saw a cat who was like scared and riding in a pet carrier in the back of a moving car. And he's meowing nonstop. And the lady in the car with the cat very calmly says, hello, to the cat. And the cat says back, hello. Tried to speak cat and butchered it. Oh, two of my least favorite enemies hacking each other to pieces once again. I can live with it. I'm not going to intervene. Oh boy. And we unknowingly triggered a colossal battle. Again, if my least favorite enemies are murderizing each other, I can live with it. I'm cool with it. I'm good. I will sleep for tonight. Wow, we went for 4 solid hours without the mic going up. Seagulls. Mike. Big summer blowout. Do I even want to know? I'm back. Well, we went for 4 solid hours without the mic doing anything stupid. That was nice while it lasted. Thank you. Good to be back. I didn't say much other than... I don't think you missed much of me yakety-yakking other than I was just saying... I was commenting on the teamwork of all my followers to take down that one Falmer that was swimming around. And, I was just commenting on how we will never ever see that much teamwork amongst people in real life. Ever. All these fictional video game characters work better as a team than most people in real life do. Reference to Frozen. Oh, okay. Seagulls never fly over the bay, otherwise they would be bagels. I was looking at the comment that said Mike, and it reminded me of that Geico commercial from years ago. Happier than a camel on Wednesday. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is? It's hump day. Woohoo! Back again, Meg is back. I was never gone, I was just unintentionally quiet. I wonder why it does that. Does the mic have an auto shut-off feature that I don't know about, or does technology just hate me? Technology hates me, I already know that. Can't do the quote justice, so just look up Frozen Big Summer Blowout when I have the time. Okay. Hump Day! Yeah! Yeah, that's one of my all-time favorite TV commercials. Another one is the Walmart commercial with the guy in the clown suit. It involves the metal figurine of a unicorn. That's all I'll say. If you haven't seen the Walmart clown suit commercial, look it up and be prepared to laugh the hardest you've laughed in a long time. One of the funniest commercials ever put on TV. Mic times out if you go too quiet. Maybe that's what mine's doing, I don't know. Maybe I'm not yakety-yakking enough for my microphone to stay active. And funnily enough, that's just the opposite of what all my relatives want. They like it when I'm quiet, when I don't talk. If I'm quiet, my relatives are happy. Yeah, it looks like the other mic I left next to Dusty also shut itself off. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm being too quiet, thus the microphones shut off automatically. Huh. Interesting. Maybe there's a way to disable the auto shut-off feature. Also, where the crowd is mocking camels at a zoo and one says to the other, it's not even Wednesday. I remember that one. And you know, camels in real life were getting shouted at by people because people are just that dumb.
Good to see.
Hey, Calcilmo, everyone's dead.
You give. Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Staven. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the kin. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins. But they won't.
After Pennywise, only any clown commercials is going to work backwards.
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nichuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still functional, even after thousands of years.
Oh, Dusty, you're so stinking cute. Probably thinking, what are those weird apes talking about? Yeah, why do they keep saying Mike, 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 Mike?
Yes, their history and they invented and then, at a time we are still not sure.
Care about the dwarven battle axe, which I no longer have. Ha ha ha.
All at once, leaving behind.
Whoa, excuse me. Alright, I want to fast travel and get some hours behind us, in-game wise, and see if we can't teach Lucian another spell. What's somewhere super far away from Markarth, like on the other side of Skyrim? Oh, I need to level up. Gee whiz. Alright, what can I do one-handed wise? Oops. Yes, please. As if my dagger combo doesn't already wreck in its current state. Alright, let's try traveling somewhere super far away from Markarth. Sure, over here is fine. Spicy as heck noodle time. Ooh, enjoy. Dusty stretching. Behold. Dusty's white sock feet. Oh, courier, 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 courier.
I've been looking for you.
Let me guess, I caused a stir, and I need to go to a place and learn a word of power.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from.
How did I know?
Didn't say, just that he was a friend of
Oh,
yours.
it's clairvoyant.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Only level up when your health is low when you're in combat. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Because it restores everything to 100%. Skyborn Altar. Caused a bit of a stir in Navakan and Nuke. Caused quite a bit of a stir in Nuke the Chocolate when you demonstrated the power of your Thum. Yes, it got the farmer talking. The farmer said to each other, on survival mode. Okay. Good idea. Alright, we'll save this side of the fast travel. Can we teach Lucian another spell?
How are you doing? Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
Want to teach you a spell?
You do? Splendid. Which spell?
Bound sword.
Never again shall I be caught unarmed. I like it. And... wow, it's so light. Oh, my...
Posted a picture of your new roommate. She's not the prettiest. She seems useful. YouTube just randomly closed on you. It's done that to me before, too. I hate it when it does that. Oh, wow. Well, she'll help control all the pesky little bugs and stuff. Thank you for not being the type to assume that all spiders must die.
And away we go.
Spiders are wonderful and must be appreciated more.
You want to talk? Let me think.
The foots.
Okay, here we go. Soon a new day will dawn. Why not greet it with a song? I awoke a tune and then some words. It is hard to find phrases that get long. My friend backed away, heading somewhere, hopefully not into the mouth of a bear. I hate, and being unkind. Beauty is a state of mind. When I'm with you, I'm floating on air. Now my heart has a reason to care. We are a team you cannot ignore. We are hard to kill, but easy to adore. I am glad I am well, my throat is no longer sore. Enchanted spiders are interesting, but I like normal spiders more. Life really is a funny old deal. It is everything bad, good, and surreal. You hate spiders? That is a shame. Playing with spiders is my favorite game. You have a spell that strengthens our connection. You took my life and performed the resurrection. You are going backwards, I can see. Do not walk off a cliff or hit a tree. We are a team, I hope you are alright. Mind you, do not trip, try to stay upright. When I swing my sword, our enemies pay. If I were my enemy, I would run away. The song is almost over, it is true. But I will always have another song ready for you. I hate infested lighthouses, I really must say. The last one we visited scared my happiness away. Dum diddly dum dee dee. Diddly dum da dee doo da da. The end.
Oh, Inigo. So very aware of him. He's a truly smart blue cat, yes. That time you got some salted peanuts with spicy ramen and ate the peanuts after the ramen, all without knowing that peanuts after the ramen will mitigate the stomach issues. Ah. Bread or crackers. Spicy noodle got coughed into your sinus. Oh, gosh. Hope everyone's enjoying the view of Dusty's white sock feet. We call her Dusty Socks for a reason. Her last name is Socks. Whew. Wow, I've been going for 4.5 hours. Gee whiz. Anything else we should tackle tonight? Skyborn Altar, where's that? Oh, not far from where we just were. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, it really is amazing how aware Inigo is of everything. Longest stream today, and I think I've gone for 5.5 or even close to 6 hours on one occasion. Woohoo! Bob's angry cousins. Why am I about to fall off the edge of a cliff? Okay. Mayroon's razor. I need some daggers that are closer to each other alphabetically. Oh, gee!
Can we not just agree to differ and go separate ways?
You have something to say?
Whoops.
I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
I want to know what you were just thinking.
It smells like oblivion here. Slightly charred and inarticulate. What's next?
Okay, where were we? We're trying to head to Skyborn Altar, which is right there. It's almost within peeing distance. Gee whiz. See if we can circle around. Oh, bear. Bear, 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 bear. Oh man, I gotta get away from the bear. Because I'm not on a buffalo. Bethesda, there's entirely too many bears in this game. Thank you, the end with liberty and justice for all. Cheeseburgers, donuts, yeah. Bar fight. I think that's supposed to be a reference to something that I'm not understanding. I'm so uncultured. And this game is so pretty. Oh. Update you guys if one of your co-workers will call out within the next 2 days. Have today and tomorrow off. I'm not going in if they call or text you. I'm telling you, Brooke, there was a time when the nights before my days off, I would turn off my phone. I don't want to go back that way, game. I would turn off my phone because I knew at least one co-worker, sometimes two co-workers, were going to be blowing up my phone the next morning because we were so understaffed. Super old meme, okay. Major burnout lately. Understandable, Brooke. When you need the you time, you need the you time. Gosh, my character looks so... Whoa! The fun Uncle Charlie's keys just happened. My character looks so ridiculous right now.
A song about, let's see, bottoms. Bravo, Lydia.
Ooh.
Bravo.
Round of applause for Lydia. Oh, here they go, Lydia. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come here, I see snake thing. Thank you. Oh. Inigo and Lydia paired together, they are absolutely hilarious. Bravo, Lydia, bravo. I've captured a clip of... Oh, I'm right back where I was. Yay! I took the needlessly long way, apparently. And we've unintentionally disturbed the dragon. I assume it's the dragon from Skyborn Altar. I could be mistaken. And that's the part where Scats makes a joke about his cat being covered in parasites. Woo. That was some serious comedy with Inigo and Lydia. I'm fighting a dragon, but I'm still thinking about the comedy. Woo. any of you haven't played with Inigo, please consider doing so. Unintentional rhyme that time.
The Lord Stone increases your ability to take damage. Side effects may include a lack of thought and terminal bravery.
Okay. Back to the mission at hand. We were trying to get to Skyborn Altar. I had taken the needlessly long way to get there. Whoops.
In a good way.
Is it taking me right back to the shrine? Nope. Oh gosh, it's taking me on a journey. Wanted to get there the proper way, and that's what I get for wanting to go the proper way. I'm not doing that. I have an idea. Let's go back to the shrine and clamber across the clumsy, dangerous way, because that's more fun. And also much faster. Oh my word, look at the aurora. Aurora. This game's so beautiful. There's a halo for some reason. Excuse me, Clive. No, that's Frost. Save before I fall off the mountain and die horribly. Finally, you able to retire your year-and-a-half-old controller. Here we go, your baby girl dropped it and never sits. It doesn't work right. Move forward, it will keep going until... To be continued. Skybox mod strikes again. Mind the skies. Yes. I have a feeling we're going to be dealing with the Covenant and the Flood soon. Tomorrow your new controller comes in. Nice, 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 nice. No, the dragon we just fought was not the one from Skyborn Altar. Wow. Another dragon fight on the heels of the last one.
You're dead.
Well, game hasn't been stingy with the dragons tonight. And the image of a dragon in front of the halo is unexpectedly awesome. Man, the game makes short work of the lower level dragons. I think we just had a bit of a hiccup in the crash animation. Oh well. Whoa. Okay, goodbye. I have to clamber down the mountain to claim that dragon's soul. We'll do that shortly. Frost. Controller you had was from Amazon. No warranty. Ah.
Dragons smell better when they are not trying to eat me. You want to... I'm wondering if dragons can get drunk. A drunken dragon may be easier to kill.
Alright, yes, good night. Is it pronounced Tana? Tana? Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed. Take care. Let's see if we can't clamber down the mountain and find where that dragon ended up. Another one over there. Which dragon lair is that? Elder's Blood Peak. Okay. We've already been there. We've already found that one. Cool. Name a tavern in Skyrim, the Drunken Dragon. Yes, a drunk dragon would fly into the side of the mountain like Boba Fett. Or like we just saw that one dragon do. That dragon flew into the side of the mountain and didn't even crash properly. He must have tumbled way down the mountain. Don't know if we'll even find him. I might have gone right past him already. How did I fix the issue with my controller setup? I'm trying to remember what the issue even was. I might need a refresher. Wow, we might not find that dragon. I don't know where he ended up. Wow. Whoa. Oh. He clipped into the ground. Okay, you can just see his horns there. Wow. Okay. I'll take it. What will we do with the drunken dragon? Original Xbox One from whenever it came out. You don't have to, never mind it. I'll answer the question if I can. Again, I'm just trying to remember what the issue with the controller setup even was. Dusty. Paleontologists will discover that hundreds of years later. Dusty just woke up briefly to move to a more comfortable position. Yeah, we're talking about you. Been a rough year for growing dragons. All I got this year was a horn. As Scatspetter would say, old man Johnson over the hill got a complete dragon. Got a whole dragon. Dusty. Oh, Dusty, how is it you're so cute? Whew. Well, got us a fine squad here. Whoops.
Sometimes the night seems more alive and vibrant than the day.
We misplaced Zayla. See if we can make Zayla materialize out of nowhere. Anybody see where Zayla went?
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Lydia, have you seen Zayla? She's literally the same voice as you, but, you know, Khajiit. Khajiit. Aha!
That soul smelt of troll's breath and goat sweat.
Dusty is such a cutie, yeah. Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock here for me. What time do I usually go to bed? When I feel like sleeping. Wow, I've been going for almost 5 hours though.
Just ask.
I'm starting to get hungry, so maybe it's about time for the usual late night snack. Whew. This has been a long stream. Yes, Dusty, you're very cute. Everyone knows it. Why you bite me? Why you bite me? Why? Why? She's just giving me little playful bites. Ooh, ooh. Yes, you're very cute. Everyone knows it. No biting. No biting. And that's usually the part where you comedically bite my finger. Hey. No biting. No biting. Oh, come on. Well, she doesn't feel like doing the usual jump tonight. Well. I guess I'd better wrap up for the night, so we can all get some sleep. Well, big thank you to everyone who has watched. Will she attack if I pet her belly? Probably. Oh, Dusty. Gucci, go. Gucci, go. Gucci, go. Gucci, go. Hey. No biting. Come on, bite my finger. No. Dusty bit my finger. Ow! Yes, everyone have an excellent night. Thank you for watching. I hope to be back here again tomorrow night, or almost 2 o'clock in the morning here. Technically later on today. Remember to like the video. Yes, as the big YouTubers say, remember to like and subscribe. And I think technically it does help with engagement, but if chat ever gets so full of people that we can't keep up, I'll set up a private chat for us somewhere else. I'll keep us covered. Everybody have an excellent, wonderful, fantastic rest of your night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping chat interesting and awesome. And very, very funny. There we go. Little full screen Dusty for you to finish off. Oops. May the Force be with you, and with you as well. Staff of Mangus. Only a slight respelling of the Staff of Magnus. You guys are all awesome. Try to stay that way. Hope to see you all back here again. Hope to see you all back here again very, very soon. Enjoy a little bit more full screen Dusty, then we'll go to our proper closing screen. Hope everyone is enjoying the new starting soon screens, and didn't have to make any use of the tech issue screen tonight. That was good. But here shortly we will make use of the thanks for watching screen to close us out for the night. But before we do that, let's enjoy a little bit of full screen Dusty. You guys have an excellent Monday. A Magna G. You as well, Talon. Everyone have an excellent Monday, if there is such a thing. If there is no such thing, then try to have a less terrible than usual Monday. Hope to see you all back here again very, very soon. Take care.